Hello. Oh my god, where'd my voice go? Hello. My friends. Good morning. I have coffee. I have eaten. Joel fed me. After I whined. Hello, Ad. Hello, Joel. What are you two nerds doing? Hi, Lumix. How's it going, guys? Good morning. I think we're just gonna hop into it. Hi, Cookie from YouTube. I'm glad I figured out, because yesterday it wasn't streaming to YouTube for some reason. It somehow got, like, accidentally toggled off. So I'm glad I figured that out. Because it's kind of a pain in the ass to have to export. Hi. Export videos. Hello. Being attacked from below. Death from below. Twitch is blocked. Terrible. It's funny that they blocked Twitch but not YouTube. Yeah, I have I don't know if this actually works. I don't know if this oh, it does work. There we go. That's my YouTube. Normally pretty much all of my VODs live there. I want to do a little bit more with YouTube eventually in the future, but I just don't have the time right now. I kind of want to check out photo mode. Interesting. So I know they were, sir, if you fuck up my wires. I gotta get a cat. Come here, you little shit. What do you have to say for yourself? You have anything to say for yourself? Huh? No? Interesting. I know that they actually weren't going to put, I think, a photo mode in the game. For a bit. This is a lot. This is a lot of stuff. I appreciate people who post like really beautiful screenshots on like Twitter and stuff, because that is not me. He's a cute little baby. Joel's YouTube cooking channel? No. I feel like Joel would post curse content. Let's see. Let's see what we have to do. We have some factions and regions. Return to Treviso via the crossroads or fast travel. City of Treviso has been occupied by rogue Canary warriors called Antam. The beleaguered crows are one of the only groups still standing against the invaders and could use some assistance. Several areas in the crossroads are sealed off, so these are, I'm assuming, some... I want to go contact the Shadow Dragons, to be honest. Because I'm, like, so certain that Dorian's gonna pop up. And if I'm wrong, well, that's embarrassing. Hi, Scythia, I see that you are, I see you're playing. We haven't even looked at the world map yet. You got the Anderfels, Navarra. Down here is Ferelden and Orlais. Arlithin. I like all of the different decorations for the different areas, like skulls for Navara. You have the Mabari for Ferelden, the lion for Orlais. At the crossroads. How far are you into the game, Sithy? Let's travel. Let's take Lucanus and Nev. I think it's funny we don't have like a warrior yet. I am certain that Bolara is some sort of rogue. Harding's a rogue. Lucanus is a rogue. Nev is a mage. I think Davrin's a warrior. Tosh is a warrior. Who else would be a warrior? Emmerich is a mage. All right, you're gonna go contact the Shadow Dragons. Had the incident with Harding and opened up my room. Nice. Did you decorate? I like that they have like the little mementos. I also like this. This is really fun. I'm convinced this is Cole, by the way. Or at least has some sort of connection to Cole. It sounds and talks too much like him. Lucanus. Oh, there's no spirits there. There's definitely spirits there last time. Oh, spirits here. Hello. Oh.
The spirits are returning.
They should be safe now, with the defenders on alert.
Yeah, these fucking environment graphics are fucking amazing. Back at it. Godspeed.
What do spirits spend money on? Never mind. What do you have?
Alright. Oh, there's a kitty spirit! No! How do I get up there? I see something on the map. I don't know how to get up there, though. Oh, there's a person. You're not a spirit.
Exactly.
Oh,
Veil
jumper.
local fade scholars. Oh, I never imagined. Well, of course there'd be scholars of our reality here.
Alright, alright. We must stay focused. I'm killing you. Don't speak to me any longer, Bashman. Nev is required for this quest. Nev learns of a dangerous deal in her home neighborhood while going to meet the mysterious shadow dragons. Hi, Mima. Hey, everybody, it's Mima's birthday today. She's 7 years old. It's her birthday. She said, hi guys, I'm 7 years old. Here's Edgy. Mima. And you come here and say hello to everyone? Come here. You see her little snootsies? Little booty snootsies. We took her to the vet the other day. And everyone kept going, she's so cute! I'm like, yeah, she's a fucking nightmare. Right?
Always pulls me back. Steady pulse of secrets, corruption, you name it. Trust no one. Expect the worst. And you might just get by.
Do the Shadow Dragons know we're here?
Nev Gallus! You only turn up when you want news. Or you've got some.
Tarquin. You look...
What's up, Alex? How's it going?
Appearances can be deceiving.
Sounds like a story.
Just living ungifted in a
Good, Bashman. Oh. Hello?
Rook, meet the Viper.
The Viper, really?
The name, the entrance. I have so many questions.
Most people do.
So why the meeting? Is this about your work with Varric?
Something terrible got loose when we disrupted Solus's ritual. A pair of elven gods.
Gods?
They blighted a village.
It's going, just getting through work and then chilling right in food. Hell yeah. Sounds like a nice Friday, though.
That place. Now we know why.
What's been happening in the city?
Is the Viper romanceable?
Underground sacrifices, dangerous relics flooding the black market.
I know I just made fun of him, but
Gathering power.
what relics?
Relics? What kind?
We were tracking a set of red lyrium relics before you got here.
Why does this guy look like
Recently.
Timu
They
Lucanus?
have blood magic and can summon demons far too easily. We destroyed one and tore another off a slaver.
We think the third's right here in Docktown.
Docktown's my home. If it's got problems and I'm here, I can track this faster than anyone in the city.
Not alone, I'll help. What about our other job? You'd better. Not alone, I'll help.
Hold on. I'm happy to help.
It's fine. I can catch up with you.
We don't know where the gods are or what they're doing. We're here for help. It's fair I give some in return.
The
Are you able to play with, like, a controller, Bash?
They resonate with each other. We destroyed the lyrium in the
My family
last
stayed at my
war.
week. Oh, yeah, that's rough.
Give it to me. I'll get it done.
A week is a long time when you have family visiting.
If there's a tie to these elven gods, we'll find it.
We're going to New York.
Ready for a tour of Docktown? Stick with me.
The relic the Viper gave us responds
At the end of November for Thanksgiving
It is. It should
to
be
visit
in
my
places where the mission
family, and we're only going for like
is.
4 days. I think that's all I can
Find a
take.
trail of those and we'll get somewhere.
Found all this myself. Treasure. Don't
Or-
touch unless you're buying.
Compendium of the Dead. Like, want to know the box. Oh,
No
hey, Lucanus.
has better treasure. You know the
Oh.
antiquarian? Merchants come here for
Hey,
treasure.
they call me Tick.
May as well.
Mother said I got stuck to her like one of them and
Oh, that's rough,
dragged her
buddy.
alive.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's not funny.
Okay.
So you live in Docktown?
My whole life. Unless I'm away on a case. Or crashing in the fade.
Oh, you get to pet the puppy!
Gonzales shot at you last time you were here.
Game of the year, you get to pet the dog.
Now we're chasing a dangerous relic through the streets.
And people wonder why I never get sleep.
Yeah, luckily, last time I went to visit my family, I went by myself, but Joel's coming with me this time. So I will not be alone.
Aha!
Look over here.
Relic leading
Nice!
Toward the Temple of Andraste.
The demons. The voices!
What happened? It's locked down, sir. Keep it under control.
Hey, there's a person just lying next to you. Do you know that? The voices! It's me. Wow.
We need another way in.
Right, on it.
We're breaking into a chantry?
We broke into a prison. But no. The courtyard's public ground, and we can't...
I love the environments so much right now.
Is this what you do for the Shadow Dragons? When you aren't with us?
I look for things. People,
That's cat.
objects, information. People have problems.
I think we're gonna try and decompress this weekend by going. Oh, I love going to the zoo. I hope you guys have so much fun.
It's enough to live on. If it doesn't get me killed.
I love zoos and aquariums are like my shit. I love going to like anytime I like go somewhere like travel. I love going to like zoos and aquariums. That's like my thing. I need to like, if I'm going somewhere, I need to go to a zoo or an aquarium. If there is one nearby. Inscription at the Wall of Light. For those lost to us throughout our glorious history, whether claimed by victory, tragedy, or ever onward march of time, a light to remember the dead. May they shine in eternum? And work on games for PAX U. Ooh. When is PAX U? Is at the beginning of December? First weekend, got it. One day I'll end up making my way out there for PAX U. Sucks. I used to be like right there. I used to live in New York, so I used to be like right there. I think it would have only been like a 3-4 hour drive for me. Now I'm all the way across the country. A little bit more of a trip. That noise. They stand the same way. That's funny. They both had their hands on their hips. Now they're not going to do it. Being liars out of me. Like being on the moon for going to events. I live in... Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're like central for like all of those events.
In the courtyard. Stay sharp.
Is that a rift? Yeah, we don't have like a lot of events out here, at least so far that I've heard of. We obviously have PAX West, Emerald City Comic-Con, which I think I want to try to go to next year. Unsent letter. Marcus. I've been delayed at the Chantry. The sisters need time to gather the records we requested. I'm sitting out on the steps as I write this. Someone just ran through the courtyard and gave me a weird look. I thought they could carry this letter, but I'll find someone else. I wish the sisters would hurry. I'll be very late, but still wait for me at the lamplighter. I'll be there. Sybil.
Killed. Based on the marks, I'd say demons.
Definitely.
The demons! Well... Up there. Sorry guys, I'm trying to find loot. I understand there's bodies everywhere, but... Did you... Oh, that's really dope. Deventer's shame. Like many of you, I defended slavery. It was just how things were and part of the natural order. Some, those with magic, those who ruled, would always be given care of others. To mistreat the enslaved was a mocking of this sacred duty, grounds for the harshest of punishments. Rural slave owners were the problem, not the institution of slavery. I was, quite simply, wrong. There is no defending the practice of owning another person. I am ashamed I ever did and will eternally be grateful to those who helped me re-examine my beliefs. I hear you ask, when we tear down the structures that inform our culture, what is left? I challenge you, those of you who profess leadership, who would set yourselves above others, to see past what have been taught and to forge a path of your own. And if you need foundational principles, then I charge you to choose from these: respect, compassion, understanding, love. I'm gonna cry again. Oh my god. Magister Dorian Pavis from a speech given to the Magisterium. I like instantly knew that it was from Dorian. Yep. Yep. Hold on, I gotta check over here. Oh. The writing is so good. The writing, the characters. I'm only about... I would say I'm about 8 hours into the game, but I've found so far the storyline's pretty compelling. It definitely seems like this game is setting up to answer a lot of questions that have been accumulating over the last 3 games. Is that a rift? Hold on, let's figure out how we do this again. I got an achievement for performing 5 takedowns.
The relic we're chasing, it's unstable.
Where it moves, chaos follows.
This isn't the only
He's so
mark
edgy.
on the trail. I can feel it. Find that.
Where it
and we may get
moves,
more.
chaos follows. Blood spattered. Note. Another complaint, rumors of someone shifting seen carrying some sort of relic. People are worried it's unstable and it might draw demons. Could be nothing, but we've got too many people on edge. I'm sending you to the temple. Just check it out so we can say we did. I'll meet you after. Signed, L.
Couldn't escape the demons.
This
If there's family or a friend, I can track them down later. Make sure they know.
funny. Funny. Some money.
Sure thing.
Yes, for the edgy line. Oh.
Relic. Courtyard. Back way. What was that?
It's a remnant, an echo from the Fade drawn to magical disruptions. If the relic drew it here, the voice could be a memory of the smuggler. Courtyard's quiet, fewer eyes, so you cut through here, where there's a path to the market. Follow me.
Oh. I got... She said, no, let me go first. Jeez, Nev. Hold on.
Enchantment on the entrance.
Enchantment. Hold on, Nev. There's loot over here.
I'm on it. All right, follow me.
This is a nice way to incorporate your companions in the actual environment itself by giving them abilities in order to traverse the environment.
It's on me, and the Venatori cult's no joke. If anyone wants out...
You get this job on the house.
All right, mage killer. Suit yourself.
Suit yourself.
The threads took care of it.
They keep trouble away. You've got to give them that.
Excuse me. Pardon? Excuse me. Over here? No. I do like that they like wait for you. Sorry. I had to break those barrels.
The relic was close. Find another remnant, and we might learn more.
Voices. Terrifying creatures. Disgusting.
Up there. Is that another remnant?
That should be no problem.
There's always a way to get places.
Kind
Too
of
many
blows
people
my
in the
ears.
city.
You haven't dealt with crowds in a while.
No, and it's a lot of targets for the Venatori.
Free box. Silver bar. Silver stand. Griffin ornament. And of smoke. Ah. Seems cool.
You have a discerning eye.
Hey, any news?
Navgalis, are you after the demons?
I'm after a few things.
Can I pet this
You
cat?
got anything?
Heard some people talking. I think one was a Venatori.
Can't
I
pet
didn't
that
get a
cat.
good look, I took off before they saw me.
Smart move. Stay safe.
I want to pet the cat. Bulbous vessel. Sign me up.
Prices are non-negotiable.
Non-negotiable.
Anyone strange poking around the market?
You mean more than usual? Actually, maybe. The smuggler who supplies Miro, she's acting weird. Took off, though. Couldn't tell you where.
Got it.
What's it?
A lot on display. Nice target for thieves.
If a stand's not watched, there's a nasty spell on the most valuable item. And a random one, just for fun.
Of course.
Hey there.
Oh.
My shot's pretty new, but I've got armor, clothing. Come
Aw.
on, take a look.
He sounds nice. Mafrat's Betrayal. Pleated and magically reinforced robes are current. Want them, not gonna lie. I'll take it.
You know what you're after.
Coin spare?
There you go, buddy.
Maseranas.
Demons in the street.
Parkour.
Almost there.
Oh wait,
Remnants ahead.
hold on. I got it. And I didn't look over here first. I was just assuming that was a way to not go. As far as character intimacy levels go. So as far as I know, from what I've heard, some characters you get a little bit more. It's a little bit more explicit. I definitely don't think it goes as explicit as Baldur's Gate 3. But some characters, from what I know, have a little bit more spicy. But it's definitely not as spicy as Baldur's Gate 3, I would say. We do have like a lot of, all of your companions can be romance though. Alright. Another. Oh, beam. Got it. And there's no, and what's nice is that there is no, how in previous games you could only romance certain characters if you played a certain character, if you were like female or male. There's none of that in this game. You can romance any character regardless of gender. which I feel is just, it should be that way for all games.
Handoff. Third bell. Late.
Bells ring when ships go in and out. Could be using them for timing near the docks. I think
Poly
the
options? I
smugglers
don't think
understand.
so.
The relic's pull agrees. Let's visit the docks.
From what I do know, though, is that depending on... Come in, go down. Oh, go down. Yep, I just wasted a potion. From what I do know, depending on the companions that you take with you, and if you don't romance the specific companions, other companions will get together, sort of similar to Mass Effect, how, like, if you didn't romance, like, Garrus and Tali, like, they would end up together.
Elevator's locked. Someone forgot to bribe the dockmaster. Still up for a walk? This isn't the only way to the docks.
Okay. Where are we going, Nev?
Food later?
Oh, yes, please.
All right, through here. Got it.
Sir? Just like... You just look at you randomly and you're like, what's going through your head, bud? Me and my cat.
I'm guessing you know all the shortcuts in Docktown. All its secrets?
No.
I break these
If
spaces.
someone thinks they know
Nice.
all Docktown secrets, they're either kidding themselves or scamming you.
Funny. It is very satisfying to break things.
They were back asking questions. Wanted to know what relics I'd seen.
How do I get over there?
You think it's for blood magic? I've heard some rumors.
Come on, this path will swing back to the docks.
You're gonna get snatched, dude. Here. Sorry. The cat's being crazy. Right. Demons? Demons.
Not for long.
Not for long.
Brooke gets that one.
Longer that relic's in Docktown.
These are my neighbors. That relic won't stay in my town.
Surely I can jump over that.
You spent time here?
Or can I just go down?
For a while.
I want to jump, though.
Oh, you got fancy targets.
Come on! Right, maybe I gotta jump down? I jump down? Oh. Doesn't want you. Said, no, don't do that. One would think one has to jump over here. Anyway, down to the docks. Catlock. Oh, that's probably a Tosh thing. Probably. Catlock is Inari explosives. That. Oh. Diamonds. Scribbled note. There are more of us than them. Bring the light. Dragon Teeth's nuts. Got him. What's up, Claude? Alright, Kids on Bikes, Werewolf, and Mothership. Dang. I'm sure you have ideas, though, right? So it shouldn't be, like, super bad. Yeah, I kind of want to go down. It's on the Werewolf Mothership. Whee. No, no, no! Oh, I'm fine. What was that? Hold on. That was scary.
You bet.
Ooh, treasure. Glad I came down here. Kids on Bikes is the biggest struggle, but just because I want to make it scary and open to anyone and a good coming of age story. Yeah, that's hard. That's kind of like my struggle when I was running Kids on Bikes, where I was like, it's Kids on Bikes, so I don't want to make it like super gritty. So I don't think that's true to the spirit of like the Kids on Bikes game. But I also wanted to make it scary. I ran out of time to submit my games for next year's Origin, so I just went with a bunch of published games instead of writing my own. There's nothing wrong with that, though. Way less, like, brain work, you know? Protection racket. The threads aren't the only racket in town. When word spreads, the coin will come to me. Demons take one look at me and run. A tidy arrangement, and who's going to argue with me then? Not sure why the demon wants a cut. No gold in the fade, is there? But it insists. Whatever. I'm in control.
Was this protection racket run by a demon?
Every third person runs a scam here. Guess the demon wanted in.
Don't give Spite ideas.
Trying to run culted packs, but we only got 3 gems and need 4. Right, I think we have sufficiently explored this area. Yeah, and you can practice them, yeah.
Cult's getting bold again.
What can I get for you? Some grog?
Hello.
Some grog?
A memento.
Some days we have a mystery stew.
Yep.
Home sweet home. Enjoying the tour?
I love these. I love zip lines. Yeah, I want to run like a bunch of games because I've been really interested in running different rule sets. However, and if you guys see the light behind me, that's the cat. The thing though is I definitely don't want to write all of the games I want to run. And so I've kind of been scouring, especially for like things like Mothership, where I know there's a lot of like supplemental material out there, especially on like itch and stuff. So I've kind of just been scouring, trying to run some third-party things, because it also like highlights other creators. So I think that's sort of a good compromise. Also really like 10 Candles for good easy. Yeah, 10 Candles is really good. Let's back up here, see if there's anything. Aaron requests usual orders to Selwyn, Dockmaster, and Damas. Leave the charm shipment tonight. I'll still pay full. People are asking weird questions and there's demons loose. Just get home. That way. Up here. 10 Candles is nice too because it definitely puts a lot less on like the DM in the same way that Kids on Bikes also does. Accessible. Huh. It's the best game for atmospheric horror if done right. Also, it's so, yeah. Wait. No fall damage. I don't know if Weasel's out there. No fall damage.
Here goes nothing.
I think that's like the thing too.
The buyer. Meeting.
I think sometimes it might be hard. I'm just gonna pause really quick. Sometimes I think it might be hard to run horror games in sort of a con setting because you need that buy-in from the players. If you don't have that buy-in, it can be very hard to run the sort of tone of game that you want, because a lot of the times people will be making jokes and you'll know they'll do funny ha-has and stuff like that. So it's like, if you don't have that emotional buy-in from them, then it's very hard to do like an actual horror game and it ends up kind of being like jokey. But if you get the right group,
Not a chance. Lucky shot.
Oh, looks like we have company.
I just go on thinking this is going to be Tucker and Dale vs. Evil, and that's fine. And listen, Tucker and Dale vs. Evil is one of the best horror movies.
Nev, you're back in the city.
Templarana Savas. Don't say you missed me.
Templar.
I wasn't going to.
Really? Because I heard there's a relic loose. With red lyrium?
How do you... Never mind. You
Wait a minute, I think I'm being talked about.
You never can.
Rook, meet my friend Rana. At least I think we're friends.
Who's talking about you?
Yes. And Rook, if you're with Nev, I take it I can trust you?
Of course.
I'd like to think so. All right. If you have anything on the relic.
What I did? You didn't do anything.
Worked against mages.
Did Joel say that I was talking about you?
I work to stop
He was lying.
illegal magic. That's all.
You're working the case alone?
Not if you help. There's a rumor the relic trades hands tonight, and Albin Bataris is the buyer.
A Magister's son. Interesting. I should get moving.
Nev.
You two have history.
I get the feeling you two have stories. And they all start like this.
With me annoying you? Harsh, but fair. Look, you're busy. We just
Connus is such a baddie. A face card does not decline.
And you won't wait.
What can I say? Work to do.
Where are you going?
For a walk to the spillway.
I'll catch up when I'm done.
If you say so. Our trail is frayed, but the spillway's our best bet. Let's go.
Go back up. Cat! Meow meow. What's this? It's over here. It's mucky. Alright. Nope, can't break that. Oh, I missed something. All right. Before we advance, I'm going to take a quick break, run a quick ad, go potty. I'll be back in about 3 to 5 minutes. Stick around, guys. back, guys.
Work with Templars too?
Rana's clean and her information's good. The rest? Only when I have to.
And the spillway?
Rana mentioned Alvin Bataris.
Thank you.
And she doesn't share rumors unless they're likely.
The
Her barrier.
destroy protective.
They
Okay.
don't want people getting near the deal. Find the
Hi, Jay.
crystals and we're through.
We probably won't go super long today as we did yesterday because I do have a meeting later on.
That's one down.
The other one. There it is. The move. Ooh. Read. A warning. The Thread Crime Syndicate hates the cult as a rule, but I don't know. Things have been weird. Don't get mixed up in anything. Just lay low. I have not been lurking like a freak. I appreciate any and all lurking, regardless of the freakitude of it.
That's it. We can cut through the barrier now. We need to keep moving.
It looked like it should have been better.
Voices. There's someone up ahead.
The voices! How you doing, Jay? How you feeling? Oh.
He's using it now? Move! We need to get closer. Have a relic
Oh.
fire. Venatori don't need. That relic.
You're here to stop me. You can't stop the Venatori. This power.
Well, what? Impress a risen god. Can you even control it?
I felt like Nev was impressed there, but I'm actually not sure.
The Venatori's power is on the rise, and this part's mine. You'll die here, Venatori.
Tell him, Lucanus. What the fuck? They aren't leaving. First, but I think this is the worst it's gonna get, so pretty okay. Oh, buddy.
You won't be releasing any more demons.
And you're the smuggler. I know you. You're part of the Thread Crime Syndicate. Smuggling, sure. But Red Lyria.
Why does this dude look like Homelander?
Working with Venatori. It's not your style.
Here they are. My son is no cultist. He was completely misled. We appreciate your help, Knight Commander. Let's go.
Nice try. The Venatori rise.
Homelander ass.
You know he's guilty. How much did it cost the Magister?
Watch it, Gallus, or you'll be charged.
Wow, so Templars just everywhere suck.
You undo it. Isn't this familiar?
So seeing her as a big cheeser from Taco Bell. Oh my god, it is to scale.
I'll find a way to fix this.
Damn it.
I don't believe this.
That's it?
We got the relic.
Serve some
That was the job.
tostadas.
He got away.
I know.
I just want to know how it like is affixed to her head.
So what now?
How's it stay there, you think?
Stopped the demons. We got the relic and the smuggler. The shadows will watch the cult. If that leads to the gods, they'll send word. It's not perfect, but count your wins. You don't always get them, especially here.
Part 4 to Winter Nights. Magical mystery we will have to wait for in another game. Dragon Age 6.
It wasn't a perfect ending, but Docktown was safe. From tonight's demons, anyway. Nev's past was coming back to haunt her. She just didn't know it yet.
Well, that's ominous and foreboding. Dragon Age 6, search for more hats. She got a braid, maybe. Or glue. Super glue? Some Gorilla Glue? Big ass magnet. Following a Shadow Dragon lead and a tip from her Templar contact, Rana, Nev stopped Venatori Albin Bataris from claiming a dangerous relic, but the involvement of the Thread Crime Syndicate took Nev by surprise. Working with a cult's not their style. What's worse, Bataris' rich father bribed his son out of trouble. Nev wasn't happy, but that's her life in Minrathous. She takes the wins when she can get. She takes the wins she can get.
I should see what Nev has to say.
You're level 10. I feel like leveling in this game is a little bit quicker. Aye. Weapon damage, cold damage. It's electric. It's electric. Woogie, 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 woogie. Opa Captain American style. Throws it like a weapon. You're gonna be facing down some Lich Lord and then the hat will fly into and embed itself into their face. God, one could hope. Staggers up, but damage is down on that. Did I get another rune? I did. Ah. Socketed a room for the first time. Jay. Alright, let's check out our codexes. Detective turned shadow. An old unsigned letter haphazardly filed with handwriting samples, annotated by Nev. Nev Gallus, slight slant in the penmanship, narrow loops. I know you know who I am. I know you're a few people, and another I didn't know about. Check. I suspect you know who I work with. Smooth connectors, good ink, but can't fully hide the flourish. Expensive schooling. A time and place will follow. You'll know them when you see them. If you're interested, we could use someone like you. Is this where I bring the light? Interesting. Wanna talk? Fuck these nuts. Traumatize. Just a passive ability called Traumatize. Hitting enemies with at least 3 stacks of shock causing electric damage that strikes with 2 additional. Oh, that's pretty good. Take 15% less damage from enemies who are shocked. Now let's do that. I feel like I always end up going like some sort of Tempest Mage. I just find it's really fun. The childhood spell, Traumatize. Honest. points available. Eyes necrosis. Eyes bleeding. Yeah, I'm gonna do the necrosis. Exhaustive notes, uncommon trinket, plus 50% frozen duration. A notebook containing breakdowns of complex theories. Extremely detailed notes are scrawled in the margins, helping flesh out leads. See, so it feels like when you take like a companion with you, they tend to level up and get skill points when you complete missions. In combat, glacial pace may trigger automatically. This has its own independent cooldown that cannot occur more than once every 60 seconds. Icebreaker, damage was very... we're going to do that one. When activated, you gain 20 mana. Barriers, time slow. While this is effective, effect is active, you deal 25% more damage. We'll do that. All is red. We already read those. All right. You ever not go to work and know that someone is def fucking something? Literally me looking at emails. I get like my emails sent to my phone for work. I normally don't read them, but I do get them sent to my phone. And then I just ignore them. You're back. Okay, Alex.
The Shadow Dragons have a hideout in Docktown. We should check in, see if there's news on the Venatori.
Already?
They work fast, and with that relic case off their hands, they'll work even faster. Meet you in Docktown.
Okay. I kind of want to do Harding's thing, and then I kind of want to do these faction ones. So we're going to do Harding's. Joel's making Minecraft villager noises. Drink some water. Oh. I drink water, not coffee. You just confused the hell out of me when you started to. Sure that there's not. Oh, I've got to talk to Balara and Lucanus. Yeah, that is how he communicates. You're absolutely right.
Oh, Rook. Good to see you. Irilyn and Strife sent word. Some of the artifacts we have in storage are acting up. They need a hand to make sure they stay calm.
I said he heard. I heard, and then you heard too.
Anyways, we can go whenever you're ready.
Okay. She got a booty, dog.
Rook, Ilario sent word. He's got intel on Zara. He wants to meet up. Fancy a trip to Treviso?
Sounds like fun.
I'm gonna kiss you. I'm gonna kiss you, Lucanus. We're gonna be smooching before you know it. She caked up. The opera glasses. That's me holding the opera glasses. Let's change party. I think we'll do Harding and no, not Hart, not Neve. Ev. Who's this villain? Lucanus? It's my beloved. The one I'm going to kisses, smooches. Little smooches for Lucanus. Strahd looks like Jafar. Janir. Jafar. Bobo.
The dock's been fixed.
Mirrors upon mirrors. This place is amazing. June's normal alluvians function with twin lyrium fragments. One always leads to another. Solus somehow talked the crossroads into making fade alluvians that override them, his own network to run our rebellion. Provided you ignore all the old stories about holding mirrors up to mirrors and getting caught in the infinite reflections. Felisan.
The caretaker must be regaining control of the crossroad. Are you one spirit who moves around, or different spirits who all look
Whoever you do are.
Right.
To other shores.
To other shores. I bought these nails and I think that I need to buy more of them because, man, I really like them.
I can't place it.
That's my ma's apple cake, but how?
Could be magic from the ancient elves. The Anton here.
You bitch. He moved away. Whatever. You fighting? Back. Thought I had my thing. I don't. Ah! Help me, help me, help me. My favorite appointment type. When I call them and they cancel. Oh my god. The worst. New exploration level unlocked. Arlethan Forest. A new exploration level is available. Return to this location via the world map or through the Crossroads Alluvian to explore and complete additional quests. Hi, Mima. I see you. I see you, little Crystal. Come here. I was the one fixing their thing. No stress to me. Oh, that's nice then. Lace. Demons. Not demons. On Tom. Thanks. I go scavenge for nutrition like a mouse. Love you, Jay. Bye. I'm a system admin. As long as they don't waste my time, it's fine. Yeah, that's fair. Plus, it means you don't gotta, like, deal with it. The memories of forests. This carved symbol is a common woods marker. Examination unveils a scrapbook of memories drawn from forests in the real world. Seasons flicker past in moments of green and gold, blossom and ice. The brief lives of animals are tiny compared to inexorable stretch of roots and the rising crowns of branches. One memory stings painfully. A shout goes up, and a strangers armed with magical fire move in the night. Figures flee between a burning sky and blackened trunks, crying for justice. They vanish, and the forest swallows any trace. Shoots grow from the ashes, and wandering Hala tread along bones in the earth. The memories fade. I am really enjoying these codexes as well. They feel very well written.
Look, the statue that controls those bridges is broken.
Those statues were built to last, but that just means they stay messed up for longer.
Doesn't matter. We can figure this out.
I'm gonna fuck around with this later. We're gonna go do Harding's quest. I don't want to get, like, too many quests compiled too quickly, because then I'm gonna get, like, overwhelmed. Lights in the distance. Whatever strange realm this mirror has taken me to, it has been sundered somehow. I see a bright light of another island in the distance, but with no bridge, it remains a figment. Is this some land destroyed in the war between the Avanuris and the Forgotten Ones? Signed, Keeper Halwyn. Where's it falling from? Oh, it's just rotating. My potions are full. Potions full. Elvenon's Haven unlocked. Hala statue. Ground's loading. Oh, hey guys. What's up?
If what happened at the Metas Crossing spreads.
Plenty of ways to spend your coin here.
Sell all. Details. Buy this. Pocket frog memento. The master cut away all that was glory, and their perfection was witnessed by a singular vault. June said, sweep in their wake and make each imperfection a shared simple joy. Elven frog figurine. Oh, I see now. I see. It'll tell you what the gift is, like who the gift is for, if it's a gift for someone. Elven themes, an eclectic style reflecting the elves' vast history from the grandeur of their past to their current humble Dalish lives. Time-worn mage knife, pyrophyte. This blade drips with Navaran enchantments, and those on the wrong end of it find themselves marked for death, crafted from earthy pyrophyte crystal. Goodbye, Dad. Okay, see you later.
anytime.
When?
Scribbled note, Darren. I really should have insisted on Melia that she leave the depths of the forest earlier. I knew something was wrong. My magic felt different. The air felt charged. Even the wind, rustling through the leaves, sounded like a warning. She told me to go ahead, to wait by the river. I was there with the others when we started seeing the lights in the sky. Her Aravel never made it out. I'm so sorry.
When did the troubles begin?
Ooh, Morgan. Hey.
Time Solus's ritual went wrong.
The animal sensed it right away before we even knew.
This way.
How did you get so good at fixing alluvians? Oh, it's mostly a survival thing. Accidentally release a couple demons or rile up the local wildlife with misdirected magic a few times and you learn what not to do. Oh.
That is so valid, Laura. So valid. Start quest. Harding wants to get better at using her strange new abilities and heads to Arlethan Forest for some much-needed practice.
This should be perfect. It's wide open, lots of rocks, and away from people. I don't want to try anything where I could hit someone.
Oh,
Except me.
Sounds exciting.
Obviously.
I know.
Parties.
Come on.
Being able to move the terrain's going to be really useful for a scout.
Getting up high for good vantage.
Let's try it out for practice.
All right. See this rock? I'm gonna move it.
Hell yeah.
Ugh.
Performance issues. You need privacy. Do you need privacy?
Why are you just standing there?
Do you want me to turn around, give you two some privacy?
But I did it before, when we were fighting Darkspawn.
We were in danger. Maybe that helped?
So, a mental cue. Some kind of emotional trigger.
You're protecting someone.
Maybe you could think about how your abilities protect us.
Instinct. Protection. Shield myself. Shield others. If I had this magic before, I could have...
Let's go.
I could have protected the people who matter.
Don't blame yourself. Look at what you did. Can't save everyone. What you did.
Okay, but you did move the rocks, though.
Wow. You're usually way better at distraction.
Feels bad.
Thanks. Wait.
I could focus on the people I can help now, instead of the ones I couldn't. Either way, I think I'll
Just
need
a couple of ginger baddies.
Don't you?
Moving rocks.
I wonder what's up there. Think you could find us a route?
Maybe. I'll take a look.
I bet you could move this to give us something to climb on.
What's up, Lucia? How are you?
Heard ya.
Well done.
Killing it, Harding.
Let's find another rock for you to practice.
The multitudes called out, finding solace in each other.
What?
I don't know. I was just saying something, wasn't I?
You sure were.
It just came to me.
You're a poet. Hardly know it.
Think you could clear a path for us?
I'm on it.
Look at that. You're getting good.
Parkour.
Want to try another one?
Why not?
Oh.
Right. There you go.
Practice is really helping, huh?
I might even be ready for a bigger challenge now. So many rocks. And they feel different. That one's granite. That one's slate. I think that one might be quartz. I wonder if the rock's composition affects my magic. Sorry. Just thinking out loud. Let's get back to
I'm doing pretty good.
practicing. I mean,
And no, I can't have to get up. I'm imagining to lower that ladder. I'm not interested in any, like, themes or anything like that. I do, I'm pretty good with what I have.
you got it.
Good work. You got the hang of this stone thing.
I like this, level a lot. Oh, hello? There's a man?
Someone's in trouble.
Why is there a man?
Over here, Harding. We need to move quick.
Please, someone. Is anyone out there?
Someone's in trouble.
We're going, we're going.
We need to go.
Placing. Ah, oh, I fell through. Can't move too quickly over this, apparently.
I can't move.
Hold on.
Only unavailable. Am I getting trapped? Am I getting tricked? Oh, buddy.
Up over there. I bet that's where he is.
Hi. Oh, I'm very much enjoying the game.
How about if you move
We're about,
rock?
I want to say probably nine hours in.
There he is. Let's hurry.
Come on, jump. Story has been pretty good so far. I'm enjoying the art and everything.
Easy.
I will say how small everyone seems has been something to get used to. Not while Harding's here.
Harding wouldn't let that happen.
The rocks. How did you do that?
Harding?
Hey, Harding.
Do you hear that?
No, I've played through all of the games. I was very pumped for this game.
I feel you, touched by the ancients as I was. Find me.
Who's the Oracle? What's going on?
And find me.
Harding?
Stone and find me.
What are you hearing?
I'm sorry. Let's just get our friend to safety, and then we'll talk. Okay.
Like, why'd she put her hand on his shoulder like that to get him up? It's been like a truck parked out across the street for about 3 hours now, and they've had their lights on, like their headlights on. And I'm like, that's gonna kill your battery, bro. Quest complete! After practicing her newfound gifts in Arlethan Forest, Harding has learned to call upon the ability reliably. While on her excursion, however, she was interrupted by a mysterious voice that only she could hear. The voice told Harding to seek out those closest to the stone for the answers she seeks. Oh. The fuck? Oh wait, Darkspawn. Be gone, thoughts. Not the battery. Hello? I know, I'm a big deal. Alright. We have a bunch of companion quests, and we have some faction quests as well. I think that we're gonna do... We got 2 for Balara, we got 1 for Lucanus. I think we're gonna go for Lucanus's quest. The library. Codex. Oh, we have a lot of new codexes for the dwarves. Thoughts on Isotunal. Harding, how can anything be both all in one together but separate? It doesn't make sense, does it? But of course it doesn't make sense. You can't make sense of an idea without a word to define it, to give it shape and boundary. Maybe Isotunal is a word we forgot, and then we forgot that Isotunal was possible. Think about ants. Ants know what they are. They know their purpose, and they must understand instinctually how that purpose fits within the whole. What if it doesn't end there? What if their consciousness isn't just individual? What if the nest itself knew what it was, a collective sentience of some kind? Nothing says that ants don't have a collective sentience. We just assume they don't, because they're ants. Ants, or bees, or darkspawn. Now there's a thought. Love Dagna, Inquisition Arcanist. Dagna. Oh. Harding's notes, thoughts on stone sense. I can more reliably use my new abilities now, thanks to Rook's encouragement. Oddly enough, it's easier to handle certain kinds of rock. Some just don't seem to respond to me. Is it a Titan thing? Maybe some stone was closer to or part of a Titan. Maybe I just need to get better. I don't know. It must be stone sense, just extra. I can now do the things that people with stone sense can do. If I concentrate hard, I can tell if there's a cavern close by or water or a lyrium vein. I can tell different types of rock apart. They sound different, but I'm listening with something other than my ears. That makes no sense written down, but it feels true. Encouragement from Harding's Ma. Dearest Lace, remember when Sarah bucked and threw you and you landed face first on that pitchfork? There were so many tears those first weeks from not recognizing yourself in the mirror, but that was mostly the swelling, and in the end, the scar didn't ruin anything. You learned to accept it as part of yourself. Of course, the Titan's gift changes you. Every day adds something new. Sometimes it's little, sometimes it's big, and so often it's painful, but it doesn't lessen. Change is difficult, but all growth is, and the thing that stops growing, well, it's dead, isn't it? I do worry, of course, about what it all means, but I've always worried a little about your adventures. Whatever comes, I know you're strong enough to bear it. Love, Ma. Harding's notes. Kal Sharok. I've been thinking about Kal Sharok. Aside from Orzammar, it's the only other great Taig we know about. It was supposedly destroyed in the First Blight. The Taig was in the Darkspawn's path, and the dwarves sealed it off and retreated to Orzammar. They abandoned their own people. And then, about 20 years ago, we learned that the city survived and continues to hold a terrible and justified grudge against Orzammar. Kal Sharok has secrets, many, many secrets. How they survived the Blight is one, and I hope a greater understanding of the Titans is another. Charter knows people who can put me in touch. I hope they're okay talking to me. It doesn't matter if they don't know much more than I do. If they accept the Titans and are curious about them, it'll be a huge improvement over Orzammar. Harding's notes, Orzammar and Titans. Getting the strong feeling that Orzammar doesn't want to acknowledge the Titans' existence. You'd think the capital of Dwarven civilization would be interested in the history of our people, but nope. Almost 10 years since Shaper Vault has connected with her Titan, and they don't care. I know they know. I delivered the Inquisition report to the Assembly myself. Technically, I deliver it to an Assembly aide because I'm a surfacer and I don't get to be anywhere near the Assembly Hall. Sure wasn't fun learning that. Records that exist outside of Orzammar mention great sleeping titans and the first ancestors. Maybe Orzammar's leaders removed all reference to the titans from their memories on purpose. Maybe they buried our report on Volta for the same reason. Are they afraid of something? Maybe accepting that we all came from titans makes it harder for them to defend the caste system and their treatment of the casteless. Ugh. Mentos is new. Oh, the pocket frog. Master cut away all that was not glory, and their perfection was witnessed by a singular vault. June said, sweep in their wake and make each imperfection a shared simple joy. All is red. Back. Canyons. Parting. Points available. I wonder if this is her specialization. Veilguard skill. Achieve hero on the Veilguard status to unlock. Interesting. Spontaneous shred. During combat, shred may trigger automatically. This has its own independent. Yeah, we'll do that. We are associates. Contract killer. Secrets and memories +2. Plus 20% critical damage. Critical hits versus bleeding enemies add 1 stack of bleeding. A memento from a friend gifted before parting ways. The pin is in the shape of an owl swooping down to snatch its prey. Back. Okay. Quest available. Oh. You just sometimes, you ever just accidentally hit a button you don't mean to hit? Actually, should be able to just... No, I have to go that way? Apparently you can't place a marker on a map yourself. Is it down? Okay, it's down. Anyway, I figured it out. Little houseboat? Oh, it's a spirit! Hi! Oh, you're not great. You okay, buddy? Oh no. Oh no. Welcome back, Alex.
It's really upset, and if it stays like this, it could turn into a demon, I mean.
Could this spirit sense the agony of the Dalish who recently died in the forest? Help them! Help me!
Where's the caretaker? Discover the fate of the Dalish clan. Find mementos. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh boy. That was spooky. Okay, got a cheeky little beacon. Hazards tomorrow. Okay. Oh. I broke it. Alright guys, I broke the game. There we go. Looks fine. It's fine. Me breaking the game, impossible. Frantically clicking the button. Please don't break. Please don't break. It's fine, we sorted it out. Where this is. Is it on the other side of the wall? This.
Another statue. There's an elf out there somewhere who really likes owls.
Oh. Little guy down there.
We got company.
What the fuck are those things? I think we're good.
Good to go.
They're like flowers?
Those statues don't look right. That's not stone. That's wood. I think these were real people. What happened to them? It's like they were frozen mid-stride.
Telling me to go here. Maybe I can't access it yet? Fen'Harel's wolves point in the direction of their treasure. I do have to go up. Okay, okay. Hold on. We're figuring it out. I think. Famous last words. Wolf. Okay. So if we go here?
We might be able to restore that bridge.
Could make for a handy shortcut.
There's trouble coming.
There was a lot more exploration than I had previously thought there would be.
I bet it came in handy. They have to hand it to the ancient elves. They loved their statues.
It's funny.
Handmade from stone.
I'm glad someone's amused. Leave it to me.
Love you, Harding. What? I keep pressing F to collect, and I'm like, that's not correct. This just keeps going.
Strife and Ireland before, right?
Varric and I did. We passed through Arlothan Forest while we were searching for Solus. Strife and Ireland helped us navigate the Fade.
Oh, I heard about that. Spatial anomalies and time loops. I wish I could have seen it.
Varric hated it so much, being outdoors and all. And when the outdoors is upside down and lost in time and you're harassed by spirits wearing your face, well...
Oh, that would be a nightmare for anyone, I think.
It had been on? I don't know if that's right. Like, you better get off of that! Oh, do you think maybe I... Okay, hold on, hold on. Maybe I have to point that one back. I wonder if it's not going to let me place. Oh, I see. I see. Because I dashed that thing down, so I should be able to hop across. Neat. Back it up, back it up, back it up. So smart and intelligent. Camping gear. Uh-oh. Oh shit, bad spot. Little crystal. Oh, I was like, where'd the crystal go? Up.
There we go.
What does this one do, though? Oh, does that do... Yeah, that's the... Okay. Never mind. We'll keep that there. A little nug. You have truffles, little mug? Right. Actually, that's...
Another one of those owl statues.
I'm wondering if I just can't access this particular one yet. Oh, maybe? Oh, I found it. Okay. Blood Spatter Journal. I dreamed that the earth reached out to embrace me. The others say they had the same dream. The keeper cannot stop the change. I can no longer move or feel my feet. She has given me prayers to say, magic to weave. None of it helps.
Arlithin turned them into trees?
Hello, Sithy. How are you doing, Sithy? Evanor's altars require you to destroy several targets to receive the blessing of the gods. Lunch is done. Hell yeah. What do you have for lunch? I know, the staff's so cool, right? I like that you can make the staffs look like whatever you want them to actually look like. Ooh, ooh. Uh-oh.
Look at that.
Oh! What the fuck? Why has it got 4 arms? Your dark's fun. Thanks. Okay, let's go back. Oh. Activate. Oh. Evanor's altar plus... Ooh, okay. Okay, so that's interesting. So you can like, quote unquote, get buffs by doing those altars.
What do we have here?
Sure, here we go.
I heard reviews on this game that was like, that it was not great enough. I'm like, I don't really need an edgelord, right? I think it's... I mean, the first, like... One of the first missions you go on, you go through a blighted village where people are, like, actively being, like, killed by the blight. I don't, like what more do you want, really, at that point? They don't, they're mad that it's not all gray and brown. And that it's like a beautiful game.
There we go.
What did that do? What do you mean, there we go? It didn't do anything. Oh, I see. It blocked the thing. It did do something. I'm just an asshole. Uh-oh. We're fine. Yeah, there are other games. Like, it's fine if it's not for you, you know? If you look at this game and you're like, I don't really like the art style, I don't really like the direction they went with it, that's fine. Like, but to say that, like, it's a bad game because you don't like that aspect of it, it just means that you don't like that type of game, and that is okay. It's weird that people have this notion that all games need to be catered to their direct interests. Definitely goes into romantic fantasy. Yeah. It's a high fantasy game, you know? It's not like a low fantasy like grimdark game.
Got it. You gotta move.
Yeah, people are just looking for things to complain about. Right. Yep. I forgot I can't block this with my barrier. Yeah, I don't think that there's anything wrong with being like, hey, this game's not for me. I think there is something wrong with you being like, hey, this game's not for me, therefore it's bad. Mage is a lot of fun. I'm having a lot of fun with Mage. I'm looking forward to doing, to playing Rogue as well, though. I'm not playing a rogue. A dwarf. I'm not playing a dwarf. Where's the... I think it's up. Probably do mage next and then rogue. Hey, Havoc! Welcome on in. How's Stardew? Are you playing Stardew with your daughter? Hey, Vlad. What's up, Gem? Gem, how are you liking the game? I was. How is it? I'm not gonna lie, I find it really cute that you play Stardew with your daughter. It's really cute. I love it. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Hi, Lady M. Thank you for the follow, Cheerful Bacon. Oh, that's a problem. Yeah, it is.
Time to fight. Go, go.
Mercenaries. Kept getting distracted while I was getting ready for work. Thank you for the follow. Sorry guys, we're in a little bit of a fight. Whoops. I don't want to go. She had to go clean her room, so we're taking a break. Nice. Bro, I played 11 plus hours straight last night, going for a 24-hour. Dude, and you came in here and you're like, you're still playing? When I was at like 8 hours. This shit's addicting. I turned off some of the Wayfinder stuff. Hate having my handheld so much in it. Yeah, I get. Oh, I like that it's an option to turn it off at least. Okay. But no, I legit, like, I could have kept playing last night, but I definitely didn't want to burn myself out on this game. I think tomorrow is probably going to be like a really long day for me playing it, because since I have like nothing going on tomorrow. That leads out this way. I've already been in this area. I feel like, I wonder if it's up because it's like pulsating, like there is something here. Oh, there's a little cave right here that I missed.
What's this?
Neatly folded note. The storm was coming and we were desperate. It was just a cave, small but comfortable. We all fell asleep around the fire. When we woke, the entrance was gone. Perhaps it is a trick of the darkness, but the rocks seemed to move with each breath, closing in with each inhale. I am sick with dread. If anyone finds this, get out. Get out while you can. Arena, I love you. Remember me.
They came in for shelter and couldn't get out.
It's rough.
Spirit probably felt their fear too.
And I get yelled at. Well, because you play for 48 hours at a time, Bashman. Have fun, City. Make good choices.
This Aravel has seen better days.
The Dalish caravans use these to move around. I hope no one was hurt.
It's completely burned. That must have been a big fire. And this scorched relic.
Tell my doctor to hurry up today because I wanted to play this. She referred to me to shrink. Fair enough. Alright, so there's another one in here somewhere. Oh, right up here. Oh, never mind, not that. We're looking for little mementos for a quest right now. As you can see, the map is pulsating in the upper corner, so that means that there is something in this area that I need to find. I'm not sure if there's like a scan option like previous games have had. From Ireland's journal, the forest is wrong. The forest is wrong, but more than that, the animals are wrong. The Hala are spooked and seem to be off hiding somewhere. A lot fewer come around now. For some reason, the owls are gathering together, which they never do. They're usually loners. Even the insects are quiet. I'm glad the mosquitoes have skipped out, but it doesn't feel right. They're always a pain. Then our scouts started reporting strange creatures in the woods, things we've never seen in this region. We don't know what they are. They aren't natural, which means the animals that are natural are in danger. The whole fabric of life in the forest is under siege. We need to find a way to fight back. I'm gonna mark all as red. Canyons. Got a little something for Alara. Calibration crystal, uncommon trinket, +1 revival charges. Wait, +1 duration of ability. I use my projectiles a lot, so we're gonna keep that. Ooh, +100 health is kind of nice. Thrumming rock, +25 shocking weapons duration. I think we're gonna put that on right now. We'll put the shocking on the other slot. Everyone's having a nice Friday. Almost the weekend. I'm on PTO though. Another memento. Oh. Activate. Okay, I'm not close enough. Plus 100 health. Nice. Leveled up. Okay, I still have to find the memento though. Because there is something in this area that I have not found. It's near this.
A broken alluvian over there. No fixing that.
Here we go. That's what I call him, grew on me. Plus his demon is so we're gonna be romancing Lucario. And I really like Spite. Like the first interaction you have with Spite where he's like, I want to talk to Rook. I'm like, oh, he's bratty patty. Rip page. The mirror shows no reflection, only a dark fog. Perhaps magic will reveal more. The others urge me to try. The shadowy things wear the faces of my kin. Blank eyes staring. They don't speak. They don't even know their names. I did this. I let the mirror corrupt them. I'm to blame. Sir, Brat seeming aspects. There can be if you want there to be.
It's wrong. If it wasn't already smashed, I'd do it myself.
Assuming there's nothing for me to do there. Alright. No. I don't think I will. I full potions. Whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Been up here before, I think. I just want to look at the map. Oh. Quest over there. Are we in? I think we're in the area that it should be in. Then the options come up. Oh, Hala. Oh, found it. It was right next to me.
Hala statuette.
I just needed to be a little more thorough.
And all these Hala corpses. Didn't that spirit say something about Hala?
What the fuck is that?
Was revered as mother of the Hala. The Hala is her symbol, or was anyway. These people were tracking Hala and got lost. Then, well,
so many dead. So many things left behind. I wonder if we could somehow memorialize them. Let's head back to that spirit. Maybe we can ease its distress somehow.
We're gonna do this quest with Balara first, since we're here. Balara returns to the Veil Jumpers to test ancient elven artifacts and ensure they behave safely. This quiet moment offers a chance to get to know her better. I like that these are, like, they're not, like, do or die quests. It's like, hey, this is, like, to build your relationship with this character. My bones hurt.
okay, we all know why we're here, right?
Make sure that the artifacts we calmed stay calmed. We know.
This should be easy. Yanarl, you and Strife take the first set. Irlin and Hamuel take the second. Rook and I will handle the rest.
You picked me! What do I do?
I'm still a little confused about what I'm supposed to be doing.
Oh, of course you are.
I think I made my rook, like, really short.
Not everyone spends all their time studying ancient elven artifacts. We're going to check the crystal alignment, fade connection.
Looking at Balara, I'm like, wow, my rook is very, she's basically a dwarf. I made a dwarf-sized elf.
It's not worth the risk. Even if it's only off by a little bit, we know what happens.
Happened once, and we can't even be sure the crystal alignment was why. Look, I know what you're saying, but maybe if we
check it every single time.
Damn.
I'm sorry. You're right. Sorry.
Forget it.
Everything okay?
Are you okay, Balara?
I'm fine.
It's my fault, really. I'm sorry, Balara.
Let's go. We want to get back quickly.
Of course. See you soon.
Things are tense.
So what was that all about?
What was what all about?
That tension, it seemed pretty heavy.
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Okay. I'm a little worried about it. Oh my god, dude.
Here we are. The artifact vault. Or one of them, at least.
Looks like it's seen better days.
Repairing reality doesn't leave a lot of time for repairing walls.
Artifact name, Salace's Firefly. Found in the center of a large charred circle. Artifact will emit tremendous heat and light when unstable. Will melt stone.
At least until someone falls through a hole in the floor. Random example.
Artifact name, Gilanane's Binding. Found in the ruins of an unnamed Tig. Artifact will combine multiple living creatures into one body when unstable. Causes immediate death in most cases. Big brother?
Okay, see those two power crystals? The ones that aren't glowing? There should be a couple of replacements, charged ones in the room. If you grab them, I'll make sure the artifact stays calmed.
I'll find them. You can trust me. Elven people. Scouting report. The trees are singing. Expedition scouting report. Veil Jumpers Renan and Nasir reporting. The trees in the ruins reach started humming today. We heard faint echoes and went looking. We could never pinpoint it, but it sounded like music. It took us a while to realize it was coming from all directions, so we spent an hour going in circles trying to make sense of that. Finally, it dawned on us. It was coming from the trees. We were completely surrounded by the hum, inside it. The whole forest was bathed in it. We couldn't tell if it was the leaves or the branches making the sound. We brought back samples of both, but as soon as we left Ruins Reach, the hum stopped. We haven't heard it since. Artifact's name, Dirthaman's Guidance. Found on western edge of White Spire, buried in snow. Artifact will cause nearby objects to continue floating upwards indefinitely when unstable. Currently cannot be retrieved. Yeah, singing trees. Humming. Cicadas. The elves just don't know about cicadas. That's the problem.
Okay, new power crystal.
I've never. It's been a while. It's been a couple of. They only come what, like every 7 years or something. Artifact name: Tears of June. Found at the bottom of a large well, artifact will separate all nearby materials into constituent pieces when unstable. Materials can include people.
Was that a possibility?
Oh.
Always is.
Carefully written note. We need better guidance around artifact retrieval. No clear direction on what to do when you find one and how to tell if it's safe. Lots of new people means lots of risk. Valara has some suggestions. Given her history, she's motivated to make this all safer. Suggest we convene and talk about her proposals. Signed, Strife. So I'm assuming that... It's been a while. I'm assuming that... It's just a wheel of cheese in there. I'm assuming that Valara was retrieving an artifact and likely got someone killed while retrieving an artifact. Hastily scrawled note. Borrowed the gauntlet artifact, figured out how to make it create arrows, and it resonates with other artifacts. Not sure what that means, but interesting. We'll return soon. Promise. Signed, B. It's just a cheese. It's cheese. Cheese shield. Confirmed.
And there we go.
So it's calmed now?
Should be, and it'll stay that way for a while. And in the meantime, it won't tear open reality.
Love that.
Okay, let's keep going.
Sure, sounds good.
I like that the companions will sprint in order to get in front of you when they're supposed to be leading. That's so funny.
Nice out, at least. You know, ignoring that reality itself is paper thin here.
Hard to ignore that.
Right?
Find crystals. 1 out of 3.
Found one. Great.
Sometimes you see a cool rock and then you gotta go. Be quick. I also think so far, like, the quote-unquote puzzles that I've kind of encountered have not been overly hard either.
Before it was calmed, I mean.
It would bring flaming rocks down all around it every 30 minutes. And for
So it's kind of nice just cruising through
well, it did it. Not sure what that was about.
cruising through levels without kind of worrying that I'm gonna get stuck on something.
Okay, reserves replaced, which means there. Everything's looking good. Thank you, by the way, for helping out.
You're welcome.
Things to do. I know.
This is important too.
We're keeping reality intact. That feels pretty important.
Right. Good point. Okay, one more to go.
This is pretty important.
Not too far now. Thank you for giving me this chance to help people.
You're welcome, Valara.
Kind of doing that.
Yeah.
As a veil jumper.
Sort of, but it was never as big, you know.
Alright, there's treasure.
As grand, helping you.
Yeah. Oh no. Oh, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Everywhere.
I made that jump. Thought I wasn't going to though. First try. Oh, found another trinket for Balara. Go up.
So how do you calm an artifact anyway?
You have to cut it off from its power source, but carefully. Some of them like to try and blow up when you do it.
Get over there. Perhaps.
Hey, Rook.
What do you need?
Never mind.
What's up?
Found the other crystal?
Great. Slot it in.
She's not comfortable talking to me quite yet, and that's okay, because we just met each other. There we go.
There. Done.
Hey, you okay?
Oh, I'm fine. Or will be. It takes a lot out of you, all those little magic bits. Not hard, just exhausting. But it needs to be done, and done right.
I respect that.
Yeah, keeping reality from falling apart is important. But other veil jumpers can do this. Why not let them?
Because maybe then I can make up for it.
Make up for what?
For not being good enough when it counted. I'm sorry, I can't. Not right now.
Okay, fair enough. Just gonna got an ad. We're gonna snooze that ad really quick so that we can hopefully finish this mission off and then take a break. What's going on, though, baby? She's so cute.
Balara, I'm...
My brother.
Oh, no.
Back there. You asked me why I did this. Why I put myself out here. For him. For my brother. Wherever he is.
Hey, Chart Ashes, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, guys. How are you liking Veilguard? Welcome on in. Hi, if you don't know me, I'm Myriad. We do a myriad of things on this channel, including art, variety gaming, as well as TTRPG content. And right now, we are lost in that Dragon Age sauce. We're about, I'd say about 10 hours into the game. We're doing some of the companion quests right now, traveling through Arlethan Forest. Welcome on in. Welcome in, Bobby, Human Rayla, Mystic Grims. How are you? How is the stream? How is the game? How are you liking it? Do not feel obligated to stick around if you gotta go do some post-stream care. I don't know whether I want to, like, press her and ask her what happened or not.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't have brought it up.
It's okay. Well, no, it's not okay. But not because of you. Syrian.
Thanks for the follow.
What was his name? We were the same, you know? In a lot of ways. We wanted to learn everything. About Elvenon, the magic, the people.
It's great. I'm loving it. Yeah.
All of it.
This is, I'm
We heard about the Nodus
very happy with how this game is turning out so far. I had to stop myself yesterday after like 8 hours of play to be like, I need to like take a break or else I'm gonna like just sit here and play it for like 24 hours.
Putting himself in danger. It should have been safe. I know, I checked that artifact 3 times. I guess it should have been 4.
Thanks.
Artifact started pulsing. He was too close. I couldn't find my way in. They called him a hero. Wanted to make a statue.
So I'm going, oh my god, yes, go to sleep. Go to bed. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you you have a good night's sleep now after the 24 hours. Sorry, it's 4 a.m. Oh my goodness. It's only 12 p.m. here.
You loved him. They loved the idea of him.
They never knew him. Not really. Didn't know why he did what he did. Syrian, he felt responsible for our people, for me, my little brother. He thought he needed to take care of me.
Oh.
He called me Vora Shivan, hummingbird in Elven. Said it was because I could never sit still. But he loved me for it. Said it kept him thinking, trying to keep up. And he helped me too. He kept me focused, anchored. And now he's gone. Because I wasn't good enough.
It's not your fault. You have to know that.
Then why does it feel like it was?
Oh
Someone
no.
important. Guilt's part of that. But if you don't learn to get past it, you'll drown.
I wish it were that easy. I've tried. Told myself I couldn't have done anything, and my head believes it. But my heart doesn't. So I try to make up for it. Honor him. Learn about our people. Find the truth. Maybe when I do, I'll feel it.
Feel what?
That he forgives me.
Oh, Balara.
And that I deserve it. We should head back. Rook. Thank you for being here.
Oh no, she's just a little guy. That's so sad. Every time I watch someone play this and hear Rook, I'm like, huh? Is this Erica Ishii? At least mine is. I do have her lower pitch though. Oh, you're Rook. Ah, now I got it. I got you. Too bad you can't play a dragon in this game. Quest complete. Balara tested the artifacts and concluded that they are safe. She also opened up about her brother Syrian, who died in a magical mishap that Balara blames herself for. Balara's bond increased. Alright, we're gonna take a quick break because I have an ad and I don't want you guys to get stuck in ad hell while we're playing. So we'll be back in about 3 minutes and I will see you guys in just a few. We're back. Hello, friends. Alright, let's see what we got. What, we have Spirits of the... I know we also had... There was another quest. We're gonna track this, but... There's another quest I saw somewhere here. Alright, going to travel here. I want to try to gather some quests too. Okay, we just have to head straight and we should just be able to follow this path.
Place, I was just thinking about this old elven lullaby. It goes, Irsatelna, Mithalas Matheneras.
Did you say Isatuno?
I didn't, but it sounded like that, didn't it? I knew you'd catch that.
That's Elven. What does it mean?
We don't really know. It's an old lullaby with old words. Irsatelna might mean I'm empty, full of nothing. If I had to guess. I don't know why I brought it up.
Yep.
It just came to me.
That way. This way? This way.
This is one of the Evanuris. Might even be Gillinane or Elgernon.
Nope.
They weren't gods. They don't deserve statues.
This
Are we gonna
artifact
blow it
isn't
up?
working right. Maybe if I looked at the crystals it's connected to.
Uh,
Got it. I'm on it.
collected notes on history. His history is about Arlathon draw me in. Sometimes I forget that I'm supposed to be writing as he speaks. Our legends denounce some of the greatest of the elves, consign them to oblivion. The injustice is galling. He won't be called a forgotten one, and he shouldn't. The fate was forced on him.
The person who set this up was in contact with someone, or something, from the Fade.
I almost just fell through. Whoops. Okay. Oh no, that should not go there. That should go... Whoop. I'm fine. Where do I have to go? Where am I? Okay. Mystical Tower. The handwrite. That it's the handwrite, not the right hand.
An altar to a wolf. And I know who that's for.
What did that do exactly? Oh, it turned. How did it turn? How do I get over there is the question. Might be able to that crystal. Or wolves howling in the distance. There we go. Maybe move it to that one as well. Ripped page. He speaks to me through the veil. I cannot see him, or hear him, or touch him, but I listen with my soul and my heart responds. I am alone, but I am never alone, because he is with me. Where is Siobhan? You would be proud of me. I can't wait to tell you all about it when it is done.
Syrian. Sure, here we go.
Okay, last one's down there. This little statue for the Heartwood.
I'm on it.
It's all the crystals.
Oh, that was what it was pointing at. +1 skill point. Buggers. I'm not gonna drop down. I was gonna drop down, but I feel like that would have been a mistake. Book of Ritual. Did he say a waxing crescent or waning? I didn't catch it. His words come too quickly. He has spent eons waiting to impart his wisdom, and it cannot be contained. A dam finally broken, a deluge of lost knowledge. This note follows pages of scrawled instructions for a magical ritual.
Sure thing.
That's a person. Or it was. And it came out of the Fade.
This magic. It was designed to draw something in. And it's familiar.
Might be best if we stop tampering. The forest will reclaim it.
Bloodstained letter. Someone must perform the ritual while another becomes the vessel. I have agreed to be that latter. I am not proficient in magic. There is just no other choice. If the rite succeeds, I will be different, but know that I will always love you. I do this for us, for our future, for the little ones. Eternally yours, Vare. Alright, let's look at the map. Actually, let's go. Codex. That's gonna get me to cry. Just the fucking Inquisition tarot card. Letter from Ireland to Bellara. Bellara, it was good to see you. Felt a little bit like old times, you know? Just going out there and doing the work instead of worrying about everything else that's happening right now. I know things are a little weird, and I know that some of this isn't really my business to say, even when we were together, but I'm going to say it. You have to stop beating yourself up over what happened to Syrian. I know you think you're the person who can fix anything, but you can't. No one can. You're a friend, Balar, and I still care about you, so give yourself a break. Signed, Irilyn. A meditation on grief. They say grief is a knife, sharp, painful, immediate. Grief isn't a knife. It's sown, choked down, and kept down. It erodes. Time makes it smaller, lesser. You forget about it. It passes into memory. Where you used to feel its pain, now you feel nothing. Sometimes it turns. A note, a flower, a smell. The smoothly worn edges retreat, twist away. What comes now is as sharp and jagged as ever. It cuts anew. It's worn anew. Then it happens all over again. And unlike stone, there is always another jagged edge. Handwrite, young, as elven artifacts go, the right, the last to reach back, not grasping, but bidding farewell. Don't mourn what we were, because while we endure, it has not died. Promise of glory, a relic that claims prehistory when gods wrote decrees of coming ascension. There are fewer hands, the first warnings of betrayal, and the change that would eventually claim all. Skills. Skills. We're gonna get some, beef up our electricity. Shock mastery, maximum shock stacks +1. Canyons. An increase in stagger, but a decrease in physical damage, so we're gonna take that. Focusing contraption +2. 24% increased healing. Balar's ability cooldowns are reduced by 10%. Your other companions' cooldowns are reduced by 10 seconds whenever Balar's abilities defeat an enemy. Humming Curiosity, uncommon trinket. First instance of damage from shock deals plus 200% electric damage. Switch that out. Let's see. Firebrand. I don't like my electric attack right now. Really into the electric attack. I want to go like full Tempest. Oh, actually, we do need to go to the map. Map. So turn in this quest with the spirit, and then I think we'll go and try to do maybe Lucanus's mission.
Oh, what a horrible way to go.
Never seen anything like it. I'm used to plants that you eat, not the other way around.
Everything about the forest is changing. Now even the plants can kill you.
Rip.
I found those people. You don't have to feel this way anymore.
So much fear before the darkness. Make it quiet. Make it go away.
I don't understand.
I think we need to soothe the spirit somehow. Maybe some kind of reverent gesture?
There we go. Form the right. Right. Bitch, are you in the sky? Where? How do I get to you? Okay, okay. Harding.
Of course.
Very smart, very intelligent.
Any ideas what that does?
It's ancient Elven, I know that much. Probably tapping into the Fade and drawing from it. Whatever it is, it wasn't here before. Things like this now pop up out of nowhere.
Veil jumpers. That was jarring. Picture You in the Sky is a great line of joint streets. What's up, Ryan? How's it going?
Dareth Shiral, Lethalem. You were fighters, scholars, explorers, friends, family, and lovers. We will remember you as you lived, and not as you died. Go in peace. Rest well.
A moment of pain does not undo a lifetime of hope. Thank you.
Quest complete. Harding's bond increased. Balara's bond increased. Alright, let's see. Turn to Lighthouse via, okay. Treviso. I don't want to wait. I don't want to do the Shadows of... Yeah, I think we're going to do Lucanus's. Good, just some... Oh, no. Oh, nice. Dragon Age is really good. I'm very much enjoying it. We're having a good time. World. I'm enjoying the story so far as well, and the companions. I want to get more of the... I only have... We have Balara, Nev, Harding, and Lucanus. So we only have 4 of the 7 companions right now. Lucanus and Balara. Heights. Yeah. Hello? Oh. Got far too close to him. So Eric Ishii is in it, which alone is making... Yeah, they voiced the main, man, they voiced the character. I actually chose their voice for my rook. We'll buy some Imperial Weave. Fuck it, we ball. Set. I'm just money bags over here, dude.
See you again.
Hello.
Bear. How goes the training?
It is good to see you back in the diamond. Your influence on Viago does not go unnoticed. You might not state it as frankly, but you know as well as I that crows are more aligned than they often appear to outsiders.
Okay. Right. And even crows. King's Draft, action on behalf of Antiva. As 7th Talon, I give notice that the Antivan Crows have drawn a contract against the enemies of Treviso the Antom. It is not the Antom. We are required to give His Majesty a point by point, but he's your blood, Viago. It is a courtesy to let him know that we are going to war. The occupying Antom are strong, driven, fanatical. They cannot be reasoned with because reason is just a weapon to be resisted. They can be killed, of course, but removing a leader does not remove their desire to be led. They are a force we must contend with, but they are not Treviso's true enemy. A name, Viago. Contracts require a stabber and a stabbee. Taya, you know my doubts. The Butcher took this city too easily, and there is dealing with the gods there that I dread to know, but I fear that the true enemy of Treviso is not known because they are known, merely unrevealed. The hand that unleashed Treviso. Is that nebulous enough? Yes, that is a series of someones we can eventually kill, but not something we can send my father. On to draft 5 then. Neri, begin again. Viago de Riva, 5th Talon, Andaratea Cantori, 7th Talon, transcribed by Neri de Acutis. Yes, Cookie, this is still up for Game of the Year for me. I am really fucking enjoying this game. Oh! Ooh. Who is he? Huh? Hello.
Occupied. The insult.
It's more than insulting.
Hi, guys.
I could have daggers in 100 necks by nightfall.
No doubt. But more necks would present themselves tomorrow.
I have other daggers.
Am I interrupting?
You're a crow. And a deriva. You're expected. Forgive Thea. You know how she gets when a contract is delayed.
Are you the patient one now?
You're apologizing for her? Strange days.
On that, we would agree. And perhaps more.
You want help against the gods. We want Treviso free. We now think they may be the same problem. The occupation has a face. The Antam commander, Keith Lord Butcher Dathrata. But Viago thinks killing him outright is short-sighted.
The Butcher took the city suspiciously fast. Removing him is useless if someone else can repeat that, with the help of gods or something else. We all know assassination is not really about killing. It's about sending a message.
And what message would that be?
Message.
The crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free.
The occupation was too easy.
Sounds like you think the occupation wasn't just about force.
Cruel as the Butcher is, he didn't break the city with a siege. It was sudden and complete.
Like he had it all mapped. Where to march and what to close off to choke resistance.
He had inside information? Spies?
He had something.
And until we know what it was, killing him isn't the contract.
Tell me about the Butcher.
Butcher Dathrata. What do you know about him?
The Antam army fractured, split among warlords, and he seems to have kept the most traditional discipline. And the rank and file like it. His numbers keep growing, but the Butcher...
Have fun, man.
Odd.
Odd how?
I salute you.
He gives daily speeches about how the occupation is somehow merciful. And the way he talks, it's familiar. It's like he thinks he belongs here. And I won't have it.
Can we call on the king?
We crows are all the army Antiva has, but it's not like we can field a garrison. Outside support?
The king would say to call on us. The price for being patriots.
The gods want Treviso.
The gods care about taking Treviso?
The Butcher wants Treviso. The gods may just want the Antam.
But Antam distrust magic and outright fear demons. They should be enemies.
Power can turn anyone against their own interests. Their own people.
Our first move.
So we send a message from the crows. What's our first step?
We have a scout named Dareth. He said he was onto something the Butcher was hiding.
He was in the Drown district, so that's a place to start. Find our crow and help with his contract.
Help a fellow crow. Then what?
We break this occupation. We craft the message one step at a time.
And when we finally assassinate the person who leashed Treviso, that death will tell everyone The crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free. I've noted the location
Go see
of
Popsly.
Gareth and his cousin, Jacobus, in the drowned district.
Jacobus.
They're always together. Jacobus will be eager to have
Jacobus.
You're new as well, right? I'm D'Antonio.
Activate.
Hello.
Ah. Ah.
Let's go.
This was...
An underwater prison.
I've been here before.
Still pretty amazing.
Amazing? I suppose it is. Do you think the elves made it? It didn't seem they winter.
I think so. I wonder what it was built for.
This area was not open before.
Whatever it was meant for, it's a pit of misery now.
Right.
Treasure? Any... Ooh, God, this goes... Oh.
Watch ahead.
Uh-oh. Oh, did I come into their area? Antom rally around war banners that grant them increased strength, destroying them. Oh, I guess. War banner. Conus's bond increased. Hell yeah. What? Kisses. I'm gonna just go do Conus's thing. We'll worry about this later. How do I get in there? There's treasure there. This game, from watching, feels like what every modern Final Fantasy tries to do for combat never gets right. I agree. I quite like the combat for this game, and for me to say that because I historically have just been bitching throughout my replay of the Dragon Age games about the combat. Lucanus meets Illyrio for coffee and spends time in Treviso, taking in how life has changed since his imprisonment. Dragon Age Inquisition as an archer, amazing. The rest, ouch. Yeah, so it's like when you were like playing a mage, it's like you just hold down the left mouse button until your spells reset.
Come on, Ilario will meet us at Casa Pietra. It's not that far from here. We have time before he arrives. I wouldn't mind looking around a while.
Okay.
Good day to you.
Hello.
The markets are running. Good.
Hey.
I need to get some things while we're here. Treviso. I barely had time
There we
to
go.
look around when we returned from the ossuary.
This place, does it feel very different?
In some ways, more than I expected. But then, perhaps it's me.
Warns. Grey Warden laid to rest. Oh, kind of grim.
I love meeting new clients.
Okay. How you doing, Cookie?
Welcome.
I don't want your nuts.
The best fruit stand in Treviso.
Should get back to Lucanus.
Oh.
I've got goods all over.
Legendary valuable item. Golden statuette of a lion that bears the sigil of an Ovesian crafter. Elven decor. Oh. Back. I can bake cookies with nuts. I do like chocolate chip cookies. I actually like oatmeal. Oatmeal cookies are my favorite.
A potted plant?
For Harding's garden, spearmint is supposed to calm bad dreams.
Oh.
It's good in desserts too.
He's a cutie.
Our cousins?
Yes, but we're more like brothers. Katarina took us both in a long time ago now.
For Harding's garden. I'm gonna fucking sob.
Welcome. Your body is a sacred vessel, and I can provide you with the proper building materials.
I'm good, actually. Thank you so much.
Here's the place. Velara mentioned the daily seafood recipe she wants to make.
The demon of Virantium is grocery shopping for the team?
Have you seen what they eat? It's a miracle you didn't all starve before you hired me.
When we met, it didn't seem like Ilario and Katerina were close.
I love him, Your Honor.
It was hard to be close to her, even for me. And I was her favorite. A good set. Fresh fruit. Nev only eats fried fish. You'd think a detective would have discovered scurvy.
Is that everything on the list?
Yes. And Ilario should be here by now. Let's go before he gets himself in trouble.
Okay. Oh.
You can't buy something for everyone but yourself. Here, this is for you.
A wyvern tooth dagger? I loved wyverns as a boy. Katarina would never let me have one of these, though.
He's literally just a guy. It's a floating dagger.
If the butcher cares so much for Treviso, he'll make sure we have the proper ingredients for this risotto.
Yep. It's very important to have the proper ingredients for risotto. And confirm.
Don't let those untimed trouble you. Please, come by.
I see a chest on the map, but I'm not sure how I get to it.
Cafe Pietra is just ahead.
That's where we're meeting your cousin? Why not the casino?
House Cantori has many talents. Making coffee is not one of them.
Hold on. We gotta pet that cat. Wait. Let me pet the cat. Okay. There we go. Oh my god, that's oatmeal! It's a little orange cat. That's oatmeal. Okay.
Finally. I thought you might leave me here all by my lonesome. Please. You think I'd ever pass up Cafe Pietra's coffee? You see, Rook, my cousin is all stomach and no heart. Don't mind him. Ilario cannot appreciate anything but himself. They serve a specialty roast here, Andoral's breath. Bitter and sweet, like a kiss goodbye. You should try it.
Perfection.
You just described my dream cup of coffee. So, have we done enough Three Crows in a coffee shop chatting about nothing to bore the spies?
Just about. The most persistent one gave up when Lucanis started getting all romantic about the roast.
Is he flirting with her? I sure hope so.
It's a very good roast. So, you have something?
The crows I sent after Sarah have picked up her trail. They say she's gone to Varantium.
I don't buy it. Nev could help. We should go after her. I don't buy it.
If she was here in Treviso,
Lucanus approval.
She can't be in Virantium already.
Rook's right. Zara's giving you a false lead, cousin.
You have better information?
We're compromised. There's no other way Zara could even touch Katerina. You need your eyes here, in Antiva.
Zara would never be foolish enough to stay. Not with you out for blood.
Of course she would. If the crows protecting her are here.
Rook, reason with him, would you? He's being paranoid.
They have the same nose.
Paranoid. She came after me. She came after Katerina. She will come for you too.
If it'll make you feel better, I'll clean house, all right? Leave this to me.
I have sus vibes for him.
He's gone.
Of course he is. Ilario always caves under pressure.
We'll go it alone.
Let him. Crow business or not, we'll find Zara ourselves.
Good.
Man just loves coffee. Glad to be home. You look happy. It's weird. Good coffee? Like a kiss goodbye, huh?
Bitter and sweet, you called that blend. Like a kiss goodbye. So, what would a first kiss be?
Honey and lavender cream. Sweet. Intriguing. And you? How would you describe it?
I might need a reminder.
First kisses? It's been a while. I might need a refresher.
Oh, he knows me. Where's this lighting coming from? Who's standing in front of me?
No more than you, I'm guessing.
So you're blocking the light.
I've always thought that to live truly is to live fully. But even before I was captured, my life was not really my own. So much had been determined for me.
Family expectations are tough. All work, no play. Time to change that.
That was before. It's not selfish to spend your time on what matters to you.
There's some dude just swinging in front of me, fucking up the light.
Your coffee.
Dark, complex, and intriguing. Ready to head back to the lighthouse?
Almost.
Swirl, swirl, swirl. Smash. Can we go talk to Solus again? I want to annoy him. Quest complete. Coffee with the Crows. Lucanus did some shopping in the Treviso markets and got a further look at the Antom's occupation of the city. After meeting Ilario for coffee, he remains worried that Zara will hurt his cousin as she did him and Katerina. Bond increased. Alright, I think we should go back to the lighthouse. We haven't really been back since Nev's mission. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Corruption, and then we'll probably come back for a slow poison mission. Bravo. Welcome in, Linmer. How are you? I do also want to change my wardrobe because I think I got some new clothes. So we'll go do that. Then we'll go talk to Balara and Lucanus. Oh, change decor. The game's really good. I'm really enjoying it. Oh, we can do Elven. An eclectic style reflecting the elves' vast history from the grandeur of their past to their current humbled. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. I'm an elf. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. Gameplay has been really fun. See. Oh, change the look of an item for the first time. Oh yeah, that's good. Nice. Oh, I think you're gonna enjoy it. It's a lot of fun. Oh my god, I'm just a little bird. Circlet? I'm a bird. I can keep that. Let's see. This one's shard. That's pretty dope. Yeah, the graphics are. So this is on medium as well. I had to lower just because OBS was not playing well with me streaming the game. So we did have to lower the graphics setting, so it'll look even better if you're not streaming it or you have a better computer than I do. It's pretty dope. I kind of like the wings on that. I really do. I like this one though so much. I'm just gonna keep that one. Any better? I wonder if we'll get better casual wear at some point. Ooh, loading in. Hello. I gave her a gift. That's so nice.
Wow, thank you.
You're welcome. It's a frog. Do you like it? I think it's nice. Right, and we can give honest. Oh wait. Workshop.
Abundance.
Rank up. Ooh, we have just enough to rank up again. We'll do that. Let's see. Oh, I think I have the best equipment on right now. Lucanus. Get his up as much as possible. Arting. We'll do hers. Ooh. Lara. I do really like this upgrade system. It's nice. It's simplistic. It's not confusing. Feels good. All right, so everyone is... Things ranked up. Perfect. Go give Lucanus his stuff. Oh, we have to talk to him. Eh.
Do you have a minute?
Of course. Something wrong?
Thea wants to meet.
Okay.
Any day you spend with the 7th Talon is a good day.
She wants to plan Katerina's funeral.
Oh. Right.
Awkward.
I could use some backup. In case Spike gets out of hand.
Let's not keep Taya waiting.
Quest acquired, bidding farewell. And give him a gift. How about the no? Combat is so much better. Combat is super dynamic. At least I find it super dynamic. It's super fun. I usually main mages, so a lot of the times in the past couple of games, in the past games, you kind of just stand there, you stand in the back, you hold down left mouse button, and then you wait for your cooldowns to fire off your spells. This is much more dynamic, much more fun. Hey, Wanderer's Haven. How's World of Warcraft? Welcome on in, guys. How are you? How are you, Jeremy? Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, guys. If you don't know me, I'm Myriad, or Miri. Whatever you want to call me is fine. We do a myriad of things on this channel, including art, variety gaming, as well as TTRPG content. And right now, we're playing some Dragon Age the Veilguard. How are you? How was stream? I'm the same. Yeah, I love mages in this game. I feel like melee fighters definitely probably feel a little bit better in this game, but mage definitely feels a lot better. A lot better than previous games. Stream was fun, played some WoW, but now I must go lurk and oh, no worries, because she's a sasshole. No worries, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. Go and take care of the doggo. Oh, gotta go talk to Harding. My name, Linmer, is Merlin reversed. Ooh. I like that. Hello, Harding.
You've been quiet.
I know.
Harding's going through some stuff.
But I said we'd talk, didn't I? I heard a voice after we saved that man.
Also, welcome on Amiko. I saw you. I said it in my head. I didn't say it out loud though.
Seek her out.
Answers, perhaps.
Do you think this voice has answers about your magic?
She must. What if she's like me? Maybe that's why only I heard her. She said to look to those closest to the stone to locate her.
Meaning?
The children of the stone. Dwarves. Not surfacers like me, but the ones from the deep roads. Almost 10 years ago, a shaper from Orzammar bonded with a titan.
Titans, ancients... You think it's related?
It would make sense, wouldn't it? Volta. That was the shaper's name. Maybe there are more like her down there.
Let's hope. Being unique is good. Don't forget our priorities. Let's hope.
I'd like for you to get the answers you're looking for.
Me too. I know some people in Orzammar. I'll reach out. If I hear anything, you'll be the first to know.
Okay, Harding. Back. Library Codex. Antivan Crows. Oh, start with this one. A letter from House Deriva. Lucanus, you're right. We knew they were coming, but the Antom invasion still caught us unprepared. Buying a Talon was a move that paid off for them. Emil Cortez was too skilled, and we were too busy picking up the pieces when the strike came. Worse, they hit without warning and had us in their grip fast. Too fast. They bought someone else, maybe a lot of someone's. We haven't yet found all the throats that need cutting. Now we have Kunari in control of all of Antiva. Treviso is like their favorite toy. They flaunt the occupation here, showing off how they took charge of our poor, lawless people for their own good. I know you just got out and too much has happened already, but we still have work to do. Signed, Viago. The Della Morte Vineyards. Viago, do you have any maps of the Antom's movements through Antiva, or records of their activity? From an offhand remark, I learned a vineyard south of Treviso was burnt to the ground. It was one owned by the Della Mortes. I visited a few times. I remember the sign at the front gate with its brightly painted vines. Katerina was ensuring the families impacted were taken care of. I should ensure the same. Signed, Lucanus. Note attached to Viago's reply. Vi has attached everything you need to know and more. I've added a list of every contract closed with an Antom as the target. We have suffered, but the Antom have never been unchallenged. I have a bottle from the vineyard you mentioned. We'll drink it when Treviso is ours again, and it will be all the sweeter. Signed, Taya. Seeking Zara. Lucanus, here's everything I could find on Zara, at least when she's in Minrathis. As you know too well, she's frequently absent from the city, from the country itself half the time. Those trips are for longer than people think. Rumor has it she gets an impostor to sit in magisterium meetings for her. She wants the glamour of power without the boredom. She used to sponsor magical research in Minrathis, but that stopped abruptly, likely when she took her hobbies elsewhere. Signed, Nev. Attached to Nev's notes. Taya. Zara will still have associates in Treviso. If these notes can help track them down, use them. Perhaps a frequent guest at her gatherings, or money we can follow since it left the Tevinter Imperium. Zara is vain, egotistical, and cruel. Expect nothing less from those who sought her favor. Signed, Lucanus. Mementos. Contract, the next false avatar. Pro-diplomacy at its most hypothetical. Possibly signed in jest with one of the most rambunctious divines. A price on the head of a false prophet, should one arise. Antivan Sprig. A child's practice blade with faded paint the color of old blood, singular, but also somehow common, treasured by many an Antivan youth, but always lost when coming of age. Hala's Resolve. These clear, resounding instruments are made from the seasonal shed of a single lineage of Hala, a trait of mutual respect that began when Antiva stood strong with the Dales. Pillars of Kalshrok, stone, an ancient manuscript. We are the foundations of the great tie. Kalshrok stands until the last of us falls. Pungent perfume. The closer one is to the grand necropolis, the thicker the perfume grows. Your skills. Conductor upgrades strike abilities. Strike abilities deal 10% more damage. Upgrades projectile abilities. Projectile abilities. I think I'm going to work down into this area now. We do have an ad coming up. We're going to take a cheeky little break, about 3 minutes. We will be back, so stick around. See you guys in a few. Hello, everyone. We're back. I had to go up to Joel and be like, I asked him an hour ago to cut me up an apple. And he forgot. And I went up to him and I was just like, and he was immediately like, oh no. Oh, hot chocolate and mallows. I think we do have some hot chocolate and marshmallows. Also, welcome on in, Stacy. Forgot.
I forgot.
You forgot. He forgot my apple, guys. All right. Bidding farewell, slow poison. I think we're probably gonna do trash pan. He is. We're gonna do slow poison. Sundered. We're gonna stick with Balara. Deserves to be stoned. For shame. Shame this man. I don't think there's a snack that is superior to apples with peanut butter. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Shit fucks. I also am a toddler, so. I would whip first. Sounds more like a prize, yeah. Alright.
Have a look and keep my stores full.
Oh. Buy up.
I'm always open.
Here. Find Dareth in the town district. Oop. Guys just loaded in. Retailer, yeah. Listen, apples are just so good. Some apples and peanut butter and maybe a little sippy of like chalky milk.
You don't have to answer this if you don't want to, Lucanus, but how did the Venatori stick you with spite?
They fed me something. Like he was a parasite in uncooked meat.
You know, I've spent lots of time around demons, but I've never heard of them being used that way.
Zara said she got the idea from some cult in Orlais. They used it on seekers who are immune to demons.
Hmm. A cult in Orlais, you say? Interesting. It's not active. Can I walk? Oh, I can walk on this to go get that chest. I am incredibly intelligent. I am so smart. Did it, guys. Hello, Meme. Good morning. Good morning, little baby. You need something? This way. Macy came, she sniffed, and she left.
A fine evening, is it not, my friends?
Oh.
Not even an army stops the Treviso market.
So many things you could buy. How do you choose?
All of the tables just loaded in. I go. Like there's a beacon this way. Oh. Here you go. While playing Stardew, you will be thinking about Dragon Age. Yes. I have been thinking. I had dreams of Dragon Age last night. Literally dreams. I dreamt about Dragon Age. What's up, Kong? How are you?
Cafe later?
I hope there's an achievement for petting the cats. I want the cat achievement. There is a Dragon Age RPG. Cookie?
No.
Hi, Weasel. How are you, Weasel? Yes. Thank you for the kiss. Let's pet the puppy.
Just here for the necessities. Might be a while before we get to eat.
Always pet the puppy. Awkward. Sorry, guys. You do not need to feel guilty, Weasel. He was just playing. You are fine, don't worry. He likes to pretend to overreact for things. I'm not yeah, good. Don't. No need. You don't, you will endure the wrath of the fates if you yeah. As bad karma.
There's the place. Keep your eyes open. We may not be the only ones interested.
Water? Yeah. Oh. Oh, I see. I have to go up there. Hold on. We gotta backtrack, guys. I gotta go with the treasure. Ladder. Welcome back, Alex. Hello, everyone. Those cat fail videos, the ones where they jump, like they put all their entire weight into it, and then they just thud. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. The butt wiggle. I will say for anyone who's playing this game, I definitely, I can definitely see how if like you go straight through missions, you would miss a lot of things. I fully recommend making sure that you're exploring all of the areas you're in. Oh. Because I have just like, by going off the beaten path, I have found so much and I've unlocked so much. Oh. Hello.
Don't worry.
Not that one. This one and that one.
And Viago sent us. You're with the Cogs?
That was a failure. Just oh. That fight was really rough for me too, because I was like out of healing potions.
That's done. Are you Jacobus?
Darren, my cousin. They...
Oh, buddy. Hold on, let me I'll get you out in a second. This feels important. This is a mana one? That one felt important too, because that was a blue color. Alright. Come on out, buddy.
Please, you have to finish Darrett's contract. It's about the Butcher. My cousin was going to spy on the Butcher. He told me we'd pick up the contract from a dead drop. But then... someone has to finish this for Darrett. Please.
We will take care of it. Go back to the diamond.
I will, just give me a minute.
He's traumatized. Give him a second.
We should see if Dareth had...
Bloodstained note, Dareth. Your lead panned out. We have more shadow work for you. The contract is in the usual place across from Tay and Viago. Just follow the marks.
That note said Dareth should pick up the contract.
Do you say thanks? I have one, plus there is one of those jars right in. Yeah, there should be about, I think there's like 2 or 3 jars.
Left marks for Dareth to follow.
I spotted something on the walls earlier, I mean.
Let's go look.
Like I should be able to climb that. Damn it. There's a ladder here. I want the ladder. Heck. Heck. I didn't realize there was a ladder there. I didn't put it down. Oh, nice. I don't really know where this is going, but or don't. You didn't even try! Alright, maybe I have to tab? Alright. Try again. Oh! I'm missing something here. I'm too embarrassed now though to try it again. It's the most dangerous one.
It's a crow marker. Real tricky to throw. That's gotta be Dareth's trail. Keep an eye out.
You gotta go up. Biggest weakness, water. Guy's a cat.
This way.
Wow. Even during an occupation, the market is still pretty busy.
I meant to pick up more spices. Another time.
Can't even doggy paddle. It's devastating. Makes me think of Frederick Barbeau's led a successful campaign and then drowned after he jumped into water in full armor. Life comes at you fast, you know? Veilguard's knuckle. To be fair, I do think I have technically heavy armor on. Maybe? I don't know. I'm probably lying. Period of time during that when he was worth it. Make sure you don't miss anything, guys.
The Venatori were growing demons and people? That's what was happening in the ossuary?
Zara was trying to get certain types of demons. Some are harder to summon than others, I guess. They were waiting for Spite to break out of my body like I was a cocoon for a moth.
A cocoon. He's a cocoon.
I'm glad he didn't, but
I love this dude's accent. It's so good. I gotta go. Gotta go up. I want to explore the area, though. I think this is occupied area, so I'm probably gonna get into a fight if I go through there. Yeah, that too. Never mind. We're not gonna explore the area yet. He sinks like a rock. It's a rock. Here, peanut butter.
Here's another crow mark. This is where the marks lead. Gareth's contract must be here somewhere.
Contract for a crow. The Butcher of Treviso has employed a poisoner who manufactures Kamek. The recipient of this contract, Dureth, is charged with finding this Kamek master in the garrison and ending him. The recipient also to deal with the traitor who allowed the Antam into the city, and should this person become known. Should the recipient fall, their next of kin may claim this contract.
The Butcher is making poison. Kamek. Kamek? That stuff gives you nightmares. Chips at your
It's because it's not true. It's a rock fact.
It'd be a good way to keep people in line.
We cannot let the Butcher unleash this on Treviso.
He won't. The Antam brought in a Kamek master to mix the poison. He's at the garrison. We stop him there before this goes any further.
Yep. Okay.
Over we go.
Oh my god, I was saying the other day that I really want to rewatch Over the Garden Wall.
Crows love a good zip line.
Brooke does have sticky fingers. They're supposed to have a special for the 10th anniversary, I think. They did on one Twitch channel. They did like the like a concert with like the music from it. I can't remember what one though. Claymation, yeah. Let me go explore. Still don't know what those blue jars do. They do something. I just don't know what. This feels like a... Thanks for lurking, Miko. Ooh, that's a big old pustule right there. Uh-oh. Bloodbound of Elgernod. I probably shouldn't have come into this area, to be so fucking real with you guys. I should not be here. Whoop. Oh. He's chasing me. I fucked around, and I certainly did find out. Oh! Oh. Just say when. Oh, fuck. I'm fine. Oh. Yeah, the combat is super fun. It's challenging, but it's fun. Oh, fine. I like that your companions will tell you that you're, like, not in a good spot. Like, hey, I'm gonna go get this potion up here. Ooh. Yep. Yep. Yeah, we gotta bring him back down here to the open space. Oh. Oh, he staggered. He staggered. Oh my god. You heard Macy bark. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck me. It's not good. That's not good. Truly, I think I should have not come into this area. Hello? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, fine. Five seconds. Abominate. Fuck me. Fuck me. Fuck, fuck. See you later, man. Thanks for popping in. I'm gonna hope that he comes down here, honestly. Come on, come down here. Uh-oh. This was a great idea. I'm so glad I did that. Oh. I wish I could teabag this nerd. Holy shit. At the back. Ah! Thanks, Dad. Go take his lunch money. Whew. We're gonna take a little intermission right now. We're gonna take a little intermission because I got something in the mail. I'm all sweaty. Fries. It's not fries. We got something in the mail. We got the something. We got the Rick's coffer. Oh my god, it like opens like a suitcase. It's a treat. I don't know if this is supposed to light up or not. That would be me if I was fighting demons. We got, I don't know what this is. I think this is the lithograph. Gonna go roll around. Oh yeah, this is the lithograph of all of the companions. So that will be getting framed at some point and hung up probably when I get my office. That's nice. You have a little flask. It says it's not drinkware, but I think that BioWare can't tell me what to do, so I'm gonna be putting something in it. It pops off. I think this is the charge. Probably. Then we got a little map. Got the map. It's the map, guys. It's the map from the game. I don't know if it's gonna focus or not. Focus, focus, focus. Oh. And I don't know what this is, but it holds the map. Is it? Is it the arm sleeve? No, it's not. Is this part of the no, this is it's the Rook's Coffer. It's like the collector's edition. The collector's box. It's the map holder. In here? And then there's a dice. The dice, I know you guys can't see like what's actually on the dice. How much was it? It was like 150. The dice has the various dialogue options. So if you weren't sure what dialogue option you want to do, you could roll the dice and it would tell you what option to pick. Kind of hefty. And then the last thing we have is a pack of cards. which I'm not going to open right now. Dice. Oh, we should do that. I should do that. Thanks. It's a little 12-sided die. Maybe, so after I play my next playthrough, maybe we'll do like a dice roll playthrough only. I hope you guys like that intermission. All right, what were we doing? I envy your gaming life. I forgot how to roll. I just spent so much time rolling that I forgot how to roll. Oh. Hold on, guys. There's a little thing. There's like a little letter from the game director and creative director. 9 years ago, we released the final chapter of Dragon Age Inquisition Trespasser. At the time, when we talked about what the final shot would be, we thought it'd be cool to end with a dagger stab in the map. Where? Let's say Minrathous, because we were pretty sure that's where we wanted to go there with the next game. Now, here we are, releasing the newest chapter in the world of Dragon Age, has us finally making good on a promise we weren't even completely sure we were making. But where else would we go besides the heart of Tevinter, the magical empire that has always lurked at the edges of the Dragon Age stories? And while the shape of the game and the story has shifted over time, we always knew that this game was the one that would resolve the story of Solus once and for all. From that, we never shifted course. As fans of the franchise ourselves, we wanted to honor the rich legacy of the Dragon Age games that have come before while welcoming new players to join us in Thedas. To us, that meant returning to our core tenets of authentic and relatable characters, rich world building, and stories that are at times joyous and other times heartbreaking. Perhaps most importantly, we wanted to build a game in which you could see yourself, whether through the companions you'll meet or the characters you'll create. It's taken the combined efforts of hundreds of people to craft this experience, and each has put part of themselves into it. We're beyond proud of every single member of this team, and we're incredibly grateful for the patience that you, our fans, have shown. To us, this Dragon Age game is a return to the kind of storytelling BioWare is known for. Characters you care about inside stories that matter. Welcome back to Thedas. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. Corinne Bush, game director, and John Epler, creative director. Oh my god. I'm fine. I'm okay.
So I heard we're on a rotation for cooking?
Supposed to be, and used to be, but, well...
What is it?
And yes, I'm already planning my second playthrough. I think I was planning my second playthrough as I was making my first character. What?
So I heard we're on a rotation for cooking?
Supposed to be, and used
My
to
like
be,
lip is
but,
quivering.
well,
I saw.
well, some of it's an acquired taste. So I tend to do most of the cooking, a lot of the time.
I'm fine. I'm not crying. Oh, it's an apple, you fuck! Turn no. I refused. And I would love a little green vase right now. Are they marching, dude? We about to have another Kirkwall?
We're in. Let's find the comic master.
Oh. Oh. Open window. Weird. A vase.
Be ready.
Uh-oh. This is forbidden. Suck my nuts, dude. How about that? Yeah, you can't forbid the crows. What Lucan has said. Right. Maybe the ravens. I don't know.
Good to go.
They're down.
Say yes. Outside? Outside. It was poison! Fucked up. Why would you trap a chest? I don't mind us up here just running amok.
I want my last apple slice. It's my last apple slice, guys.
Did you just say you can smell me?
I am will made flesh. So much flesh.
I'm gonna be so fucking real with you guys. I don't think I want to go down there. I wish I could swing from the chandelier. Chandelier. I see a little vase over there. I'm so concerned going down here. All right.
The fight the butcher denied has come to me. Prove my word.
The crows are here to end your threat, poisoner.
Oh, fuck. Oh, he's not that bad. He's not that bad. I was worried for nothing. I'm fine. I got PTSD from that last fight, though. I'm not gonna lie. Oh. He's in a confined space. What an idiot.
It's done. The Comet Master's dead.
Thank goodness. Hate those things.
First things first. Let's destroy the rest of the poison. Then we figure out what was going on here.
This poison?
That's the last of the poison, thankfully. Look for anything else that explains what's happening.
Yep, nice. You're not trapped there in it with him. He's trapped in here with me. Yep. Eat his ass. You don't want this smoke, honestly. He doesn't know that I just fought a fucking Hellion. Some fucking mega dark spawn. Get out of here. Search. It's room. I'm searching. Oh, maybe over here. Let's see. Journal page in a shaky hand. The butcher rages. Someone has stolen the comic I made for him. I do not know who took it, nor is it my concern. I told him to have the human who betrayed the city investigate the matter. The butcher was not pleased. Locked me in here. Said I was changed. Let him find another comic master. I have fulfilled my role. The gods grant me another as a reaver of flesh.
Wait. This note says that wasn't all the comic. The butcher's angry because some went missing.
What?
Goodbye, Weasel. Thanks for hanging out.
But the note does mention the butcher's inside traitor. The occupation had help. Taya and Viago need to know they were right.
Just a snack compared to the full meal. Yeah. He was dessert. Bitch. When you defeat like a really heavy boss and then you're just King Thick Dick of Fuck You Mountain for the rest of the day. Okay. Oh my, wouldn't that be something, Cookie?
Someone had to act.
They most certainly did not.
Hello, Governor. I was like, where's Lucanus going? He just ran away. Said,
I told you
goodbye.
to stay out of this.
Out of what? Defending our home?
If we had a stronger civil government instead of a bunch of circus criminals, the Antam wouldn't have a foothold in the first place.
Who's this fool?
Who is this?
This is Governor Evenchi. They have concerns.
My concern is how you've endangered the city.
We're defending Antiva.
These protections are in place for the good of everyone. You act without oversight.
We crows are the oversight.
Yeah.
And yet here we are.
Gang, Deriva.
And now you've angered the butcher.
It involves gods and traitors.
It's bigger than whatever it is you're whining about. The gods are corrupting some of the Antam.
And the butcher?
You two were right. He had help taking the city. Human traitors.
I didn't want to believe it. Killing the butcher does nothing if someone could just sell us out again.
I'd start.
They do look good.
You Talons are known for infighting and betrayal.
I've had about enough. A fellow crow died for this contract.
That's enough. Rook, thank you for finishing that contract. The only reward we have is to ask you for more.
I'm a crow. I'll help.
It's my home too.
Goddess approves!
Right about one thing. The butcher will not like that we're fighting back.
We need to be ready. Rook, I will have every crow tracking this traitor and the gods, and we will send word when we find something.
The stakes are too high.
And gang.
This should be left to proper officials.
Go back to filing trade receipts, Evenchi. The crows rule Antiva.
Fucking tell him, Taya.
Treviso will be free. With or without you.
Get his ass. Oh, he went. The crows were vindicated when the team's investigation confirmed a traitor helped the butcher to occupy Treviso. Troublingly, they also discovered some comic was stolen from the butcher. The thief's identity a mystery. Taya and Viago began planning their next steps against the Antam, although Hucklebuss. How did I pronounce it? Hucklebuss? Dareth's cousin. The occupation cost is already too high. Oh, Hucklebuss. Hucklebuss.
We got a lot of stuff going. We got a lot of collecting. Yeah, brother.
Stock up with whatever you need.
Okay, we don't have anything.
See you again.
Let us go to our journal. Bidding farewell. Okay, we're gonna do that one from Mukana since we're right here. And Steven Gross. The training of Jacobus, the prodigy. Please describe the Antam. Blade to the base of the horn at the ear, or up from behind between ribs on the left, slash back of ankle to hobble to get targets in range. My family name is the last thing they hear. Please describe the Venatori. I don't care about the Venatori. Poison, I guess. Please describe the rest of the page is obscured by a series of angry scribbles and several horned heads with X's for eyes. Jacobus. 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 Knowing a potential target requires more than merely how you will kill them with blood in your own heart. That is not what contracts are. We will begin again when you have time to grieve. I worry that you. Heir's instructions is obscured by more scribbles. Regarding the above, no doubt you and Viago have noticed he has been gravely affected by losing his cousin. I would ask that in your roles as Talons, you consider how best to guide him and others who have felt similar losses. He shows immense promise, but left to fester in vengeance, he and others could soak the streets in even more needless bloodshed. That is not the goal of my teachings. Signed, Heir. The mark and throwing the wings. This instruction will not take the place of practice. We do not hide, we move, and we need to show our path so we know where to go, and the people know where we've been, but do not have time for stencils or sigils, hence the mark and learning to throw the wings. Vellum is scored, wax stitched into a sphere, and filled with colored liquid. The ball is weak at deliberate points, and if thrown properly, 3 turns for body length and 10 for a street, it splashes into a silhouette and wings. Why so careful a throw when splatter alone would mark a path? Is there anything we do that does not benefit from style? Instructions by Heir. Keep pressure up on the Antum. I want to keep us supplied, but we need fishers on the water. You'll be throwing tomatoes if I run out of squidding. Addendum by Fletcher. Fletcher. Banner of House Gagar Mercantile. Fletcher's house banner has a field of uniform color, but it shimmers with threads from 100 different weavers. Sharpest edge is keen by routes well-traveled and bonds maintained. Trade is our talent, and coin is our blade. We are House Gagar, and we are Antivan Crows. A covenant we grant. Insight into how the gods manipulate enemies of the Antivan Crows. Vellum with lettering seared into it without pressure, as though the words emerged from the skin. It is directed at the butcher. The boon is yours, bound by the blood of beasts as our ancestors bound the blood of dragons to themselves. As they claim the strength of fire, we have been granted the strength of form, of burning muscles and taut veins. Through this, we became strong again. Through this, we became more. Carry the strength and join us. Another script is inked below, scrawled by a strong hand. Why do you hesitate before greatness? You should have spread our boon among your soldiers. I offered you a blade to crush our enemies, but you clutch your pen like a scholar. Do you even fight alongside your brothers? Your way is old and weak. My Antam will bury yours. Signed, the Dragon King. A third script is hastily appended, presumably the butcher. I hate that oafish fool. Words of Fortune. We've read this one yet. The Antam invasion. When the Antam invaded the south, the people there were completely unprepared. Antiva and northern Ravane were overrun quickly, with the invaders pushing down through the Green Dales to Minanter River, leaving only the southernmost of the free marches spared. From there, the Antam pushed west, overpowering Tevinter magic with Gatlock cannons and brute strength until the defenders finally held Avarantium. Navarro was spared, likely due to the Antam's fears of necromancy and unwillingness to attack until Tevinter was conquered, but almost half of northern Thedas fell to Antam rule in just a few years. Those asking why the Antam waited centuries to attack in force if they were this powerful, I would remind them that the Qun teaches the outsiders are to be converted and educated. Under Qunari control, the Antam has been fighting only Tevinter, and even then they follow rules governing how and when to attack. Gatlock cannons were not to be used on civilian targets, for example. When the Antam broke from the Qun, they threw off the restraints that held them back. It is also important to note that the Antom fought alone, with little in the way of supply lines or experts in food production. The craftspeople and strategic experts who would normally support them had not broken from the Qun when the Antom did. The invaders needed to attack to keep eating. When they encountered resistance that would have forced a siege, the Antom invasion stalled. The Kithshaks, who wished only to conquer, now had to learn to rule the lands they would claim. Excerpts from Marlequin, The Loss of Reason, by Sir Rowan of Daresmood. Snooze an ad really quick. Warlords of the Antom. It is easy to think that the Antom broke from the Qunari as one, but the reality is that of a vase shattering into countless shards, each broken in its own way, reflecting the warlord who now leads each kith. Some, like the Butcher and Treviso, use their renewed freedom to indulge in cultures long forbidden to them. Others, like the Atashak, Dragon King, or Iskatari, Master Killer, and Ravane, reject foreign cultures and either lean on the trappings of the Antom or invent a heritage to inspire the loyalty of their soldiers. What seems consistent among the Antom warlords is cruelty, from Bakunazar, Flaming Wind, those whose ships terrorize the northern coast, to Kashtar, Jewel Taker, whose kith have become a bandit army in the mountains outside of Marotheus. I believe the reason to be twofold. First, these Kithshaks feared that their army might turn up upon them as they turned upon their Arishok, so they drive their soldiers through fear. A second, there are very few kind and thoughtful Antom. That is an observation, not an insult. The Qun has two words for healer. One is Rathari, a healer priest whose name literally means one who helps. The other is Maradim, an Antom battlefield healer, whose name comes from Mara Etwadim, or do not let them fall. Those under the Qun have jobs selected for them by their teachers, so any young Qunari who too thoughtful or too sensitive for the harsh life of the Antom would have been made a Rathari instead of a Maradim. The Qunari, in their wisdom, decided that all children who were naturally prepared to follow orders and hurt others should be placed in the Antom, and this is the result. There are a few Antom, not Kithshaks, but individual soldiers, who did not break from the Qun. Their help is the only reason the betrayed Arishok survived. They and the former Arishok have renounced their Antom status and now serve under the defense branch of the Ben Hassereth. As the Qunari, their body in rebellion, try to survive with mind and soul alone. Excerpt from Marlequin, The Loss of Reason, by Sir Rowan of Daresmood. Are they talking about Sten, the Arishok? Because Sten becomes an Arishok at some point, and I'm wondering if they're talking about him. Vint 6, The Comment read, a celebration of life, thick and sweet, served by the sip. Tradition says the more who partake, the greater the fortune, for no one is free until everyone is free. Signs of Shaper's Respite. A plaque offering a dwarven translation of directions and sites in Treviso, proving a common history of trade that once again predates official records of discovering places where people already live. All right. We're going to go through, we're going to do our skills. That's sick. We're doing that. Lara doesn't have anything. Lucanus. Ooh, Stagger was way down for this. I'm not going to do that one. Ooh. Default slay. On impact, creates a pool of necrotic venom that deals 60 damage each second for 6 seconds. Each hit permanently reduces the target. I think we're gonna do the venom. Okay. Nice armor, thanks. I don't mind that. All Mother's Cobs. The pendant represents the deep roots that grow within the heart of every kind heart. It is said to bolster bearer's talents. Nah. Aragon's Knuckle, plus 30 defense. Nah. All right. We are going to take a quick break. We got an ad coming up. I got to take the Moosey lady out, and then we're gonna do Lucanus's mission, and then we'll probably go back to the lighthouse and maybe do some other missions, some actual main missions. I feel like I'm getting lost in the side quest sauce, so we'll be right back. Stick around. It's time to shame the baby, everyone. He just literally was hanging on to my arm with a singular claw dug into my arm. Yeah. Kind of fucked up, honestly. Thanks, Dad. Everyone say hi, your baby. Husband, you want to say hi to the people? Oh no, you're gonna eat my hair. Okay, well. Can we not do that? My cat's broken. A baby. I'm gonna say meow. Say meow. People want to hear you. Oh. He's purring. He's just a little guy. We're being banished now. Goodbye. He likes to, just like, he literally had just like a singular claw just be. Did you guys hear him purring? As soon as I pick him up, he starts to purr. He's just happy to be here. Start conversation. Barely returned from his imprisonment in the ossuary, Lucanus must arrange a funeral for his grandmother. Ow. My arm.
Good, you're here.
Thank you for making the arrangements, Dea.
For Katerina? How could I do otherwise? I'm so sorry, Lucanis. This must be such a blow. Rook, thank you for coming with him. I need Juan de la Muerte to plan this. His cousin has been no help at all.
I'm sorry, Dea. This is just too much right now.
Tell us what you need.
What do you need us to do?
There's a lot to plan. But first, I need the ashes.
Ashes?
Lucanus approved.
Make it help us. Yes, the ashes. Katerina's ashes. From the cremation?
Oh, yes. Of course. I'll get them to you right away.
Ilario, what happened?
What do you mean?
Katerina, how? How did the Venatori get to her?
This man behind him has a supreme mustache.
In the city. How did they get past our people? What did they use? Poison? Blades? I need to know.
Cousin, stop. You can't dwell on this. It'll drive you mad.
I'm not dwelling. Zara killed the first Talon. I have to know how if I'm going to stop her.
I told you. I'm handling it.
Told you.
Boys, enough of this. We have other things to discuss.
My apologies, Andradea. Continue without me. I'll get you the ashes.
Hey, Lucanus, your cousin's a little, odd. Acting strange.
Something's going on with him. I don't know what.
When he's not on the job, my cousin always has his head in the clouds.
Hilario can be a handful. But this? The only time I've seen him like this was when Lucanis died. You're worrying, aren't you? What will people say if they hear the demon of Virantium has a big, soft heart?
He's been careless at times, but never when his own life was on the line. Zara took down the first Talon. Anyone could be next. And my cousin doesn't want to think about it?
You have a point. It's not like Hilario to ignore a knife coming at him.
What do you need from me for the funeral?
Come. I'll get us some drinks and we can make the arrangements.
Our house owes you for handling all of this.
Katerina was family. Can you imagine what she'd say if she saw us all like this?
She'd be furious, especially at Hilario, as usual.
Just smart.
She was a smart lady.
She was the best. Of all the Talons, Katerina was the sharpest.
Which makes it even harder to believe this could happen. Nobody could catch her unaware. And now Hilario's got his head in the clouds.
I'll have my people keep an eye on him for you.
Thank you, Thea.
Go on. I'll let you know if something comes up.
Game looks so it's pretty good. I'm enjoying it. I'm having fun with it. It's I almost got my shit stomped in by a demon before, a darkspawn before, so I was I still have PTSD from that. Right. No, we haven't gone up. No, you're good. Welcome on in. Alright. I think we can probably go back to... The character customization is so in-depth that it was almost overwhelming. But, like, in such a good way. Like, such a good way it was overwhelming. I was certainly lost in the sauce while I was doing character. Shut up, Ad. Right, let's see. So it took me about an hour and a half. I definitely sped through doing my Inquisitor. So it could have easily taken me about 2.5 to 3 hours for the character customization. But I was making sure to... Thanks for the follow. I don't like to spend too much time on character customization while I'm streaming, so I did speed through it a little bit. There we go. Yeah, and then I lost my hair. I had lowered the settings at one point as I had like loaded in to like start up the actual game itself after I did character creation, and it for some reason completely like threw away all of the choices I had made for my character customization, and I had to like go through the different saves I had in order to get like my actual Rook back. I think that was just like a weird glitch that happened because I had lowered the graphic settings. Nev suggested that Rook seek out the Shadow Dragons in Minrathous' Docktown. The Venatori cult is causing trouble in the city, and the ancient elven gods might be behind. Okay. Gate of Deep Sorrows. The gods are slowing down the team in the crossroads by magically sealing off paths leading to more Illuvians. This magic is tied to the gods' champions, powerful entities roaming the mortal world. To travel freely, the team must defeat these champions and use the essence. So I did just get an essence. I only cried twice. Only twice. I teared up numerous times. Several areas. Okay, so that's kind of the same thing. All right, let's go back to the lighthouse. We'll see if anyone has anything they want to talk about. And then we will go maybe to the crossroads because we did get that one essence. So we might be able to unlock some further Illuvians. You know, I will say, probably cried on your pillow when you got off stream. Listen, I sat here for a good long while after I ended stream last night, and I was just like, I just want to play more Dragon Age. Just want to play more Dragon Age, guys. I will say that the one thing I'm probably a little disappointed about with this game is the music. And I think that's because they didn't get Trevor Morris back to do the soundtrack. I feel like the music is not hitting as much as Dragon Age Inquisition's soundtrack had. It's Harding in there. Oh, we gotta talk to... Why are they together? What are they doing? What's going on, guys? Where am I going? This way. Why are they together? Oh.
A sharp eye, a quick mind, and luck. That's most of the job.
So, do you think I could become one? An investigator?
It takes a certain amount of focus, too.
Oh, okay, well, maybe not then. I still can't believe it. I'm talking to
Love Valaris so much, dude.
And that's sweet, but I don't need the flattery.
Right, just a person I'll try to remember.
Rook, here to join us.
So you're making friends?
I'm
I'm glad to see you're making friends, Balara.
Oh,
Balara's voice?
Nev's, well, Nev, she's been just so kind.
It turns
Or
out
Nev.
Balara knows my work. Or
The problem is I've never played Dragon Age. You definitely don't need
It
to.
all sounds so exciting. The things you've done, the people you've helped.
those are the ones that go well. You don't hear
Her
about
voice
the
does
rest.
sound familiar. I'm not who she is. I'm not sure who the voice actor is though.
Happy ending.
Or both, like the time you told the Marquis to—
Hold on. I don't think Rook's interested in that story.
But yeah, you definitely, I don't think you need to play the other 3 games. I think that there's probably even some like YouTube videos you can watch that sort of summarize the events of all of the games, if you were interested in that. But I definitely don't think that you would have to like actually play the other games. There are codexes that sort of unlock, like right at the get-go, that you can read through as well, that sort of are codexes from previous games that sort of give you a rundown of things that have happened. I think that this game does a pretty good job of opening up to new players who are new to the Dragon Age fandom, and allowing them to sort of hop right in. Now, I will say you definitely get more of that connection when you have played through the previous games, but that is true for pretty much any sort of game series. If you hop into it, you're always going to sort of get more connected with the characters if you actually play through the games. But I don't think it's a necessity. I love a scandal.
Rook's a little interested.
Look, I'd love to, honest, but that story needs the right atmosphere. After dark over bad coffee, or expensive wine. Take your pick.
Speaking of, what's the situation?
My kid show from 2020, but that's about
Are
it.
you on a rotation? Or
Really?
what? I can help out. I'm a pretty good cook, with some things at least. Well, most of the time. Sometimes I get distracted and things burn.
I have to go. Oh, you can leave Nev and Balar to finish the conversation without you. And you're excused. I know that feeling. It's kind of freeform. And you're excused.
Then I hereby excuse you from.
That sounds like the lady. The
I'll keep an eye on the stove.
the antenna.
Mostly cook Dalish foods. I haven't had a chance to try many.
Mantis, the antenna.
Not a lot of options when you're out in the forest. But I've learned a lot of different cooking styles. Antivan, Rivani. Oh, I even learned how to make Tevinter Khachapuri.
Wait, real khachapuri? The hollowed out bread? 3 kinds of cheese? I love khachapuri. What about you, Rook? What are you craving?
Anything really. Getting back to work. I like how it keeps giving you options to just be side of the conversation. Dalish food.
Wild meat and mushrooms sounds pretty good.
Really? Maybe I'll make some. Lots of herbs out in Arlathan. Just don't pick the glowing ones.
You should have an assistant. Someone to make sure it doesn't burn. See if it tastes right. That sort of thing.
Nev,
My husband keeps making Minecraft villager noises in the back.
Again, the flattery.
Right.
Yeah, of course. I am always happy to welcome new people into the Dragon Age fandom and invite people to play these games because I think they're good. I think the storytelling is really beautiful, and I love the characters. It's been kind of like a real joy to be playing this game right now after having been a fan of the series for almost half of my life at this point. I don't... Yep, nope. Everyone is leveled up. Girl dinner. Don't know that. Here's why Harding's over there. You okay, Harding?
Hey, Rook. Looking for something?
Just checking in on you, little baby. Mwah! Harding is probably my favorite companion. I kind of like all of the companions so far. I have to go get the other ones. I've been neglecting going to get the other ones. I actually don't think I have anything to do here. Shadows of Minrathous, Gate. Oh yeah, we were gonna go to the Crossroads. We did get the essence. Let's take Balara and Nev. They get along. I think it's cute that they were just like chit-chatting with each other. I'm a dwarf. She's a dwarf. He's a dwarf. We're all dwarfs. Sounds like romance. Are you gonna romance Harding? Yeah, we're trying for Lucanus. So I'm hoping that we will. We've been doing pretty good so far. We've been doing pretty good. We've gotten a lot of approval from him. I should check our like companion status. Did I get more things from the library? Yeah, I got a thumbs up. Associate. Oblivion expert. That doesn't really like me as much. Elven people. Oh, magical cooking. On the back of a recipe card in Bolera's handwriting. No obvious fuel source for the stove. Oven uses wood, which makes sense. But how does the stove work? Faint traces of magic when we cook. Veilfire? How would that even work? Theory. Stove is drawing from ambient magical energy and converting it into heat. Is this a constant process? What happens to the excess? Magic. Finite resource. Could we ever actually run out of it? Fade is incalculably vast, but it has to have an edge, right? Ask Nev to try the same meal cooked on stove, magic, and on my portable camp stove, wood. Blind taste test suggests no difference in flavor. Surprising. Further experiments necessary. Balara. She's so cute. How do you do? Oh, the companion, to see your companion. You just go to I to go to your inventory, and then companions, and it'll tell you right here what your rank is with them. Lucanus is my highest right now. Oh, Balara is a mage, but she uses a bow. Interesting. Interesting. I don't know why I thought that she was a rogue. Because she was a bow. She uses a bow, obviously. Yeah, Nev is my least. I haven't leveled her up that much. And Lucanus is the highest right now. Over here? Should we go back? Go back to the original area where a bunch of those gates were closed. What's up? How are you doing? Not Cole?
Onward, dweller.
Wonder if there's still the spirits down here.
Yep. I met a shadow dragon once. Or, I think I did. I mean, they didn't say they were probably a good idea, but I was pretty sure.
Oh, I didn't mean to claim that.
Most to venture are condescending, even the nice ones, but they weren't. And you remind me
Champion
of them.
essence.
So, it makes sense.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Quest complete. Gate of Deep Sorrows.
Too many undead for my taste.
Bianca's. Oh, Bianca's bolt.
Careful ahead.
Hello. You guys have any? I know you guys don't have any combos, unfortunately. That's okay. Oh. Thought I healed myself. I did not. Oop.
I'm ready. Let's go.
I like that the companions are like compliment you when you kill an enemy. That like feels very nice. Oh, I mean to do that. Who's raising the undead? These guys are fucking tanky. Another one? We good?
Made it through.
Nice. Okay. Oh. Hey, where did you come from? The battle's over, man! Did you get to the impossible decision yet? I don't think so. I'm gonna say no. I haven't had a decision where I've been like, ugh. I'm only 12, 13 hours into the game, I think. He's undead coming from. Need a way through, need a way through. Need a way through into there. Excuse me.
Under fire. I get a wisp to follow me. You'll get a taste of your own medicine.
Come here, little guy. Come on. Yeah, I'm gonna fuck you up now, dude. G'day. How you doing, Calamity? Uh-oh. 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 I'm good. I'm fine. Don't worry about me, baby. God. So many of them, dude. Fuck. Oh. Right. Tab. We just got this guy in a corner beating his ass. He's had enough.
Good work, everyone.
Thanks. You too. I'm cool, just chilling in the crossroads. Made a non-ugly Canary and even Crow. Finished the hymn of Paladin Playos. Pretty. Ooh. Canary and I'm into that. Well, minus working from home because sick part. Oh no. Feel better. That's not fun. Fine. All mage party. He's a loyalist in the corner. Nobody puts loyalists in the corner. Survive 11 seconds. Oh, this might be bad for me though. Oh, I gotta go. Oh, I gotta go. I just... Whoop, 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 whoop. You guys got it, right? You're good? You guys are good? Okay, hold on. We're gonna get back in the game. Hit me. For sure. Cat's acting a little crazy. Thanks. Oh, can you heal me again? Oh, you can't. Oh, you gonna... Oh, boy. Yeah. And super good at it. Give me a potion. Holy shit. Hey, buddy.
Beware the ancient that sleeps here, dweller. Death and blight have not tempered its rage.
Alright, well... Meet the betrayal of Felosan in the Converged City. Locate the two sources of the corruption. Locktown Alluvian. Pharrell Altar. That goes up. How do I get up? I don't know that I want to do this right now. Let's go. We have to go to Minrathis. Library. The Unspoken, a pantomime theater mask of Dirthaman. In narrative, he is the secret behind what beckons, whose reveal answers questions first denied, then demanded. Starting. Oh wait, no. I wanted to go to the map. I got distracted. So we want to go to turn to Docktown via the cross. Yes, I want to go here. We're gonna go Docktown. We'll take Nev, obviously. Yeah, let's take Lucanus.
Fewer people than I expected. Let's
Okay.
find Asher. Asher? The Viper. He prefers to be called Asher in private. Said I could tell you.
Okay. Where are we, Nev? Are we in the Shadow Dragon lair? Can we call it a lair? Hello. I think there was a dog I could pet, or a cat. Heck.
But those tunnels are safe passage for...
I know. We've had to close that entrance.
We can help. We've recently had to deal with blight. Those darkspawn have to be destroyed before they get
Lucanus looks so concerned.
Signal the all clear at the hidden door.
He looks like such a sad boy. Yeah, pet that dog. Dog went. Urgh. He liked that. He liked that petting. This music feels a little unnecessary for a scene, to be honest. Why is this so spooky? Why is this music? Why is the music so spooky? Why is it so spooky? Oh, fancy.
This is troubling. Darkspawn in the city.
And in one of the worst places. The shadows rely on those tunnels to rescue people.
Odd. On Valanim is the ancient elven word for womb.
Huh. Interesting.
Welcome to the shop.
Hello.
I'm Lorelei.
Nice to meet you.
Just ask.
By that for Nev. By that for Nev 2. Gonna get Nev a gift. Extra leathers. The snug outfit is padded. I take it. Thanks.
Come back soon.
Yep.
We'll have more.
you later. Hi.
I'm Hector.
Hi, Hector.
Front. Make sure things are quiet.
Okay.
Good to meet you. Be careful out there.
Thanks. See you later. Why is this music spooky? I'm getting anxious.
Sorry, do I know you?
No.
The Armbalani should have an entrance this way. The passage is hidden by a wall carving. Keep an eye out.
Okay. Hello?
Why are they so close to the shop?
There. Is that the wall carving you mentioned?
That's the one. There's a switch behind the serpent's head on the left.
Secrets. Nothing in here. Fuck. There should have been secrets. Snakes.
Got it.
Like the ossuary, but without the view.
I'm not gonna lie to you, Lucanus. The ossuary was not great for me. I'm gonna be so real with you. The ossuary, if anyone doesn't know, is underwater, and there's a big fucking shark. Too big.
Can't get through here, but we've got to clear the obstacle somehow. That did it. We can get through now.
I got light on me. You shadow dragon rats.
Ugh, I got blight on me.
Shadow dragon agents. They're down here with us.
Yeah.
Them. Reinforcements.
Reinforcements. We can't let them reach the Shadow Dragon hideout. Even more Venatori. We have to take up the leaders.
We're done then. No good. There must be another one.
The dark spawn will not stop until we get rid of the blight.
I'm doing it, I'm doing it.
Got us at range. Watch it.
Alright. Did I get that? Oh!
Those Darkspawn and Venatori were on the same side.
I know, and that worries me. At least that seems to be the last of them.
It should be safe for the shadows to use the entrance again.
Let's find it and tell them
Hold
to
on,
open
hold
up.
on. There's a chest in here. Up. Roll. Hall of the Unknown Magister.
There it is. The hidden entrance back into the shop.
Okay. Roll. Nothing.
It's Rook. All clear down here.
Let me in.
I'll get the door.
Thanks, Marissa. I feel like Marissa's not a very medieval name.
How did the Venatori find the Shadow Dragon's hideout? Isn't it a secret?
We help the people in Docktown. They know where we are. Someone might have talked about the shop. People spreading rumors, that's easy to handle. But Darkspawn,
Salute.
that's different.
Oh, Bima. Dumpy lady. Buddy.
You really saved our skins there, Rook. Those Darkspawn could have destroyed us.
It wasn't just Darkspawn. Venatori were there too, and they weren't fighting each other.
How is that possible? Darkspawn attack all living things.
Darkspawn are blighted. If the gods control the blight, they might control the Darkspawn.
That's really worrying. Best to not make assumptions. Oh, that's really worrying.
Yeah, I don't like the sound of that.
The Venatori could have magic that protects them, or worse, they could be allied somehow.
If you're looking for answers about the Venatori, I may have a lead. A warehouse on the other side of the city. Lots of cult
Thank you, not
activity.
Lucanus.
Spotted headed towards a shop. Could be a coincidence, or it could be something more.
It's worth a look.
Agreed. Rook?
Let's go.
Let's boogie. Woogie, 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 woogie.
The Viper, or Asher, I suppose. Is he the leader of the Shadow
Go
Dragons?
to the warehouse.
One of them. He made his name freeing slaves and supporting their rebellions. He won't stop until slavery ends in Tevinter.
Oh, I heard a cat. Cat went meow.
Paintings, tapestries, floor coverings.
All right, see you later.
Any space.
So the Viper's real name is Asher?
A middle name. He calls himself Viper for first impressions, or so he says.
What do you mean?
Asher just doesn't have the same impact, does it?
It doesn't. Someone bribed the dockmaster today. Oh. Unsafe. Did not feel safe.
Venatori, we're close.
Venatori. Oh, hi. Should be a crystal. Oh, wait. Okay. Oh boy. Lord Venatori. Hey, buddy. I see you. I was saving that up for you, man. Not gonna lie. Hold on, I gotta get him. Let me get. Ah. Got him. That felt nice. Oh, hold on.
Locked. There has to be.
Damp notice. Venatori, stop leaving the rooftop passage open. It lets in a draft.
Someone's mad about their fellow Venatori leaving the rooftop passage open.
Let's in both drafts and people. Yes?
A lag. Hello. Facing the wrong way, idiot.
Let's keep moving before more of them come crawling out.
Like cockroaches.
Lots of Venatori. I must be close. Time for a fight. All the Venatori guarding the place.
Treasure?
I know a Venatori ritual when I hear one.
I sure it's gonna go. Eh.
Hate being interrupted.
Oh, treasure? Oh yeah, they're doing a ritual, alright.
They're summoning Darkspawn.
Great.
We stop.
Hello. You fucking tell him, Nev. Sniper.
That's all of the Darkspawn and Venatori. Let's search the place and figure out what they were doing.
Venatori missive, Knight Commander Linos, we are blessed indeed to have such a loyal friend in you. Continue to serve us and you will be richly rewarded for the glory of Tevinter Reborn.
Snow. Knight Commander Lenos of the Minrathous Templars is being paid off by Venatori. Damn it.
Shocking. Ritual instructions. Elgranon has blessed us with ancient knowledge. The relic lets us control Darkspawn through their blighted blood. Use it to destroy our enemies in his name. Instructions follow for a magical ritual to draw on the relic's power.
The gods gave the Venatori a relic they can use to control Darkspawn.
Can I open this door? No. Open this door? No. Knock, knock.
Look at this. Draining into the tunnels below the city, perhaps?
Gross.
One more way, the Venatori released blight into our tunnels. I'll tell the other shadows.
I hope that doesn't notice, like, the water. Search lower floor for evidence. I break this one? This one? Yeah. Let's see. Here we go. A warning. Shadow dragons are watching us. Do not let them get close. The exact location of their hideout is unknown, but they use the catacombs. Send Darkspawn to root them out.
This explains the Darkspawn we keep finding in the catacombs.
At least they don't know where the shadow dragons are. Exactly.
Hey, Rook.
Yeah.
Everything all right in there?
Oh.
Rook.
Hey.
Thought I'd see if you needed help.
Why are you being weird? That was weird.
Did you find anything in there?
Yeah, I think.
Gods taught the Venatori how to control
Little baby.
Darkspawn. Explains why the hideout was attacked.
I think some areas get opened up to you as like you continue on different missions.
Actually, Venatori.
Let's head back to the shop. We'll discuss things there.
I think it's a cult.
We managed to catch the stragglers fleeing the warehouse.
They'll think twice before coming back here. What else did you find?
The Venatori serve Elgranon and Gillinane, like we thought. They gave the cult control over Darkspawn.
Great. Sounds like the Venatori are going to be even more trouble.
We're in for a bad time. I'm here to help. We'll handle whatever comes.
We can handle anything the Venatori throw at us.
Annis approves.
How do we know we
I think
can-
Lucanus likes the stoic
You're not from here. You don't know Minrathous like we do.
options.
We know as little about you as we do these risen gods you unleashed.
Oh, so you're gonna be an asshole.
Now, what is it they say? The enemy of my enemy is my friend. The cult has its hooks deep in the city. Venatori backers sit in the magisterium chambers, and now they wield power given to them by the gods. We'll have to get along if there's any chance of surviving this.
May, what are you doing here? You promised you'd lay low.
Tried it, didn't much care for it.
Hi, I'm Rook. Who are you?
Who are you, and can we trust you?
Look at that. There are bounds to my infamy after all. Refreshing.
Rook's been working with us. Mayvaris is one of the Shadow Dragon leaders.
Mayvaris Talani, formerly Magister Mayvaris Talani, at your service.
Wait, formerly?
My enemies conspired to have my magisterium seat stripped from me. We can talk about it later, if you want. My concerns feel petty when stacked against risen gods. The Shadow Dragons have a lot to discuss, but you, Rook, are expected at the Swan.
Me? The Cobbled Swan? Why?
The First Warden is here to speak with you.
The First Warden? Let's hope we can actually get some help with the Blight.
Come back when you can. I think we'll need your help again.
Where's Zorian? The Venatori serve the risen gods, who have given the cultists magic that grants them control over Darkspawn. The cult's influence and power spreads, which means trouble for Minrathous and the world beyond.
That warehouse the Venatori were Traders used it before.
You've been acknowledged as a Shadow Dragon ally as the merchant to buy equipment. Blah 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 blah. New exploration level unlocked. A new exploration level is unavailable. Return to this location via the world map or through the crossroads of Luvian to explore and complete additional quests.
High 5 years back.
Spotted any more darkspawn?
Not close to the shop.
News ad. Spirit Blade. You can now use your heavy attack at the end of... Ooh. That's interesting. Canyon. Have... Oh, oh. Okay. Glacial pace during combat. Glacial pace will trigger automatically. Character. Hmm. Eh. Care for either of those. Plus 20 bleeding damage. Talking. I kind of like having extra health, so we're gonna leave that. Mementos, Paul of the Unknown Magister, sealed Paul crafted to contain a specific powerful Venatori Magister. Shadow Dragons haven't revealed or perhaps decided on the Magister, and so all are afraid instead of one. The Unspoken, a pantomime theater Mask of Dirthaman. In narrative, he is the secret behind what beckons, whose reveal answers questions for... I read that one. Alright guys, we got a ad coming up. So we're going to take a cheeky little break here so we don't get stuck in ad hell, and I will be right back. Back at it.
We haven't seen the end of them.
In peace, vigilance is the next question. Thanks, Vlad. Alright, let's explore this area a little bit. Puppy. Out. Candlehop study. Do I remember a time when candlehops didn't run messages through the city? Such remarkable magical constructs. They seem to have no particular allegiance to the palace and absolutely none to the Venatori. In fact, they appear to actively avoid the cult. I even saw one burn their pamphlets. Where do they come from? And is it just me, or have there been more candlehops around lately? Hello?
Hello.
Hello! Hi!
I heard about the warehouse. Darkspawn, huh? Those
Yeah.
damned Venatori.
I know, man. Fuck them, right?
Till next time.
See you later. Alright, let's go get that one mission. Gotta make it. Left. Gotta do left. Here you go.
I'm almost getting
I'm just making sure. Sometimes maps are weird.
used to this city again, but it still needs fewer Venatori.
Ed. Sniffer, dude. I sniffed out that loot. It's me.
They're good, right?
There's blood in the street. Nobody move. There's blood on the floor. Loot, snoot, and boogie. Oh. Sword. You guys came to the wrong side of town, motherfucker. Oh, hey, buddy. What you doing? Oh. You're not looking so good. Hi.
Souls alone as the light left. I was there, less alone.
Less alone.
Spirit of compassion.
My own name. But what of theirs? 3 I found, felled by demon claws, murdered. A connection I cannot see. I have impressions. But if I learn more, answers might unfold. This one. Green against grey stone. Rain, nourish. How she watched it bloom. Find who she was.
Okay.
We've got a trail. We just need to follow it.
Hmm. Well done.
I could make a good dish
Oh.
with that.
Oh, god damn it. There's no ticking on this. Odd. Used to those being timed. Excuse me. Someone should do something about that body. Probably. Not me. Somebody else. Open from the other side. Page torn from a journal. The voice was real, the one in the shadows. There was the same smell as last time, too. Fog and burnt cinnamon. And it knows about the money, the debt. What am I supposed to do? The temple is still closed. How do I get out of this? The voice made promises, and I'm just so tired. Hortensia's garden journal. Seeds, soil, a little more debt. But I can do this on my own. Whatever else I thought before, I just need to grow again. First blooms will be here soon. Everything feels better when that happens. The bright flowers and green leaves are all cheery next to the gray stone. We all need time to grow. Let's.
Hortensia. She was a gardener.
Green against grey. In debt, desperate, but still found hope. There are others. I would know more of them.
Find more victims. Yeah, pet the cat. Meow meow.
Kill them where they stand.
Company.
You don't want that.
The gods should weaken them.
So, hiring the demon of Virandium was your suggestion.
It was a possible lead. Finding things and tracking Venatori. That's what I'm here for.
After all the jobs I did in Minrathis, the last thing I expected was a Tevinter mage to be involved in breaking me out.
Well, good. I'd hate for assassins to find me predictable.
Orders. The Chantry sisters keep their secrets close. They waste the Chantry's gifts on the unworthy. Far better the power they hoard fall to us, to those who can guide the with wiser hands.
About to have a problem.
Everyone still alive?
Yeah. Wait. I get into here. Let me in. There's a chest in there I want. Last day's watch. Okay. Ooh.
Another Fen'Harel altar.
Nice. Oh. Well. How do I get back up? Oh, there's a beacon up there. Never mind. I'm fine. Oh. Do we want to go fight this fucking thing again? Another one of these? Hey! How's the game? I'm enjoying it. I'm really enjoying it a lot. Alright. Go down to the cyst. What's that about?
There, another champion.
Got company.
Here we go again, guys. Oh. Uh-oh. 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 I'm fine. Ooh, this is not nice. This is not a good area. I was working on lore stuff for my homebrew Pantheon lore, and I realized I named one of them Myriad. Oh, ah! What's Myriad the god of? We might come back to these, oh, I like that. And nature. Come on. You can do it. Load. It's taking a worryingly long amount of time to load. It's waiting. Game crash? Still loading. There we go. Oh, worried me a little bit. Alright. Just load, please. Alright, we're gonna go back down here. We're gonna get the thing from Fen'Harel, but we're not gonna face the little, chompy motherfucker. I think I just gotta level up a little bit. Oh. Oh, did I already collect it? Fuck. we go. No. Alright. Well, this place is a shithole. Water damage pamphlet. We are final company. The work will be here forever. Mass Effect elevator. No, she's an elf. She's just really short. I didn't realize how short. Ooh. I didn't realize how short I was making her. Until it was too late. Oh wait, no, I didn't want to do that. Back up. All right. Back up where I need to be. I think the Gatlock's probably gonna be Tosh. Oh, right there.
Another demon killing.
Worse. Uh-oh. God, these cooldowns. Long. Almost. Should be hopefully enough. There we go.
Compassion.
This one. Curiosity undimmed. Just one more answer. Truth and story beneath the ruins. Find who he was. I will find you then.
Solve temple murder. Oh!
They left a trail. Sloppy, but useful.
Sloppy. There. I try to do the work in the day, but it's hard to focus, hard not to think about. At night, there's a whisper. Speaker wouldn't step from the mist, but I could smell his breath like burnt cinnamon. He said he could help with the research, and Sybil, I don't know if I could do this alone. I don't want our dream to die. What would you do? True. Letter never sent. Sybil, we're right. I'm sure of it. There's so much more here, so much to learn. We'll find it together. The letter continues in a shakier hand below. We won't, will we? Demons took you, and how can I do this alone? How did you make things feel possible, Sybil? I don't know how. Oh. Blood trail. Blood trail ends here. Hello? No, that's the other quest. That's the other quest. That's not this quest. I do have to go. Both statues experience a shift.
Property of Marcus, scholar.
Story beneath the ruins. Fear for the future. And yet, he continued. For himself and for her. A faint connection begins to bind them. We must find the third.
One last victim. Blood. Down from there. Blood. Oh. Hello. Isolation. Oh, he's right there. Once again, I just need to, like, turn around. Go away. Where the fucker go? Come here. Need nets to cool down to go off. There we go.
spirit of compassion. And another murder victim.
Talking to.
A roof denied, eyes skim over, yet a world smudged in shadow, so beautiful. Find who he was.
Okay. I did okay. Charcoal drawing of the market, a detailed drawing of one of Docktown's markets. There are more shadows than people in the crowd. A man weeps in the corner, but no one notices except the shadows. The drawing is unsigned. Yep. Charcoal drawing of Docktown. A detailed drawing of demons dragging screaming civilians into the shadows. One figure is left behind, a victim with a sword through their heart. Other civilians flee in terror from the scene as fear spreads through the city. The drawing is unsigned.
A cat.
Meow meow.
Were you friends with someone here?
Oh no. No. So sad. Charcoal drawing of a rooftop. A detailed drawing of Docktown's rooftop. A menacing shadow looms in the background, but the man in the drawing has turned away from it, his face lit up by the sunrise breaking through the fog. The artist's name is signed below. Evander.
Charcoal drawings by someone named Evander.
A world smudged in shadow. He drew Docktown's darkness, but also its light. All those I found, I held a hand as the light left.
Do you know something about the murder victims? What connected them?
Each was desperate. Each heard a whisper that tempted them, and each turned away. They defied the one who called them. The demons we saw were merely minions. Too late for these. But now I can watch and protect others. Something larger stirs, calling the desperate. I cannot see what. No, the hope you bring Docktown thwarts it, and may you continue.
Okay. Skills. Perfect defense grants shocking weapon. Weapons deals. Canyons. Nev. That. Oh, what that looks like. Oh! Pop off. We need to go to Fit for this. And Peace Vigilance. So I think this is gonna set us up to go get Davrin, I'm fairly certain. So we're gonna do this one, and then we'll probably end it after that. Like off the map. We're actually not that far though, I don't think. This way? up, Vidar? Oh, I think the world's like, I think it's loading in. Give it a give it a second. Cat's just floating, dude. What's going on here?
I made the suggestion. Rook made the call. Why? Are you worried I have ulterior motives? That I planted the idea in Rook's head for my own ends?
That wasn't where this was going.
Oh, I'm falling.
Because
Fuck.
I have questions.
I fell through the map.
Mage breaks a
Happened again, guys. I broke the game. Fast travel here. Why does this keep happening to me? Just moving too fast. I was moving and grooving, and I just moved too fast. I just want to get the next mission started.
Do people know you're back in Minrathous?
Oh, I imagine word will spread eventually.
Again.
Candlehop message. Curious about you and you of us, other Candlehops. Find, please.
Is this for us? Strange. He wants us to find more.
Got some new supplies. Take a look.
You didn't get new supplies. Why are you lying to me? See you later.
So, you're not sure you can trust me, but it was your idea to hire me.
I made the suggestion. Rook made the call.
Pet.
Why? Are you worried I have ulterior motives? That I
Pet.
planted the idea in Rook's head for my own ends?
That wasn't where this was going.
Really? Because I'd have questions.
I pet you.
Vinter Mage breaks
I think he's a good boy.
Possessed assassin out of prison. What's her angle?
People say I'm overly suspicious.
Why are they fighting? Mom and Dad are fighting. Concerned note. Darren said he had a deal and he'd be watched over. He said I could have that, too. No getting kicked around and no worries about demons either. He said that last part a little funny. Now that I think of it, but he's crossed the threads too many times. It can't be with them. Who did he talk to? Oh, shit. What's up? Whatever. Didn't matter.
We're in the clear.
Hello?
Watch for Venatori. They're everywhere.
Okay. Good to know, thank you. Oh, I'm getting lost in the sauce.
They're close.
I am enjoying the mage combat. It's quite a lot of fun. It feels nice. It feels satisfying, unlike some previous Dragon Age games where you kind of just stand there and hold down the left mouse button. Nothing. It didn't like that jump. It did not like that jump. It said don't fucking jump. Oh. I know how to walk. Can we please spend some points on Cookie? I fucking wish we could, man. I truly wish we could. I pet that cat. Candle hop message. Other candle hops. Fine. Thank you.
This message. You're connected to the other candle hop we met.
I haven't played the TTRPG yet. I'm hoping to in the future. That'd be really nice. Or maybe I'll run a game. John Marston confirmed. Oh no. Life comes at you fast. Or no. Yeah, there's a Jeremy actually, Wanderer's Haven had sent me a link or tagged me in a link. The DA TTRPG is like, I think it's like $17 on. Oh my god. Again. This is a dangerous area for me. I gotta stay away from the water, guys. Oh, but there's stuff down there. Hold on. I'm still dying. I'm still dying to water. Myriad drown, take a shot. I think that we would all be dead by the end. Drown.
You're keeping an eye on me. Is it the demon or the mage killer name?
So what? I think I guess we just never learned how to swim.
That's not.
Don't flatter yourself too much. I don't trust anyone on first meeting, and I keep an eye on everything.
Well, if you do want coffee, let me know.
Are you guys flirting in front of me? That's fucked up, Lucanus. I think I need Tosh to get into there because the Gatlock's there. Oh, I'm so sorry, Kitty. Oh my god, I just ruined his home. I'm so sorry. That was completely my fault. Up here. Ooh. Hello.
I'm sure we can strike a deal.
It's a little jarring. Wrath of Citizen's outfit. Take it.
You'll find something. We've got, I don't know, something you might need.
Okay. Great sales pitch. Cool. I'm gonna grab one of these mementos while I'm here, but I may spend too much money on looking cool. Candle Hop advertisement. Messages delivered in a wink. Trust the Candle Hops. We deliver.
Whatever you like, I'm sure it's fine.
The Candle Hop in here? There's a Candle Hop right here. Is it broken? Fast travel unlocked. Okay, that connects to the back part, so I think we circled around. What would this game be like in multiplayer? I don't know. I don't know that I would want it to be multiplayer. Here you go. I want them to know I am a kind and generous rook. And also that I like breaking barrels. Oh my god, look at this cat. Okay. Just connecting map points. chest up there. I'm rich. Codex update. Move it back, guys. Move it back. Yep, there you go. Stuck. You was just there? Cynthia, I feel like we're pretty much like in the same spots. Yes, I gotta be careful of the water, guys. You know the water's not good for me. What is that connected to? Gotta load in. Oh, what's that? There we go. It just needed a second to load in. That's fine. Also, whatever's going on over here. I will say, it seems like the game is having a bit of a hard time loading in Minrathous in particular. I think it's just because there's a lot going on. I want to break this. Struggle busting, dude.
I am Jowin Glastrom, First Warden and Supreme Commander of Weishaupt. I received word of your team's request for Grey Warden assistance after an incursion of the Blight at Demeter's Cross.
You seem like a dickhead.
An upstart assassin.
You seem like a dickhead. Reiterate.
Attention. Sounds brazen, even for an Antivan crow.
Thanks.
I'll take that as a compliment.
So I'm interested in hearing how an Antivan killer for hire unleashed the Blight.
Unleashed.
I think unleashed is a little strong. It was an unfortunate side effect.
The Blight was a side effect?
Yes, of stopping the Dreadwolf, elven god of lies, from destroying the Veil. We did stop him, by the way. You're welcome.
You're welcome.
I didn't come here to listen to fairy tales. I am here because of the Blight.
Totally rockin' Superstore. Hang on, it gets worse.
We haven't even gotten to the real fairy tale parts yet. When we stopped Solus, 2 elven gods escaped from where he'd imprisoned them.
Elgernon and Gillenane. And they're not just evil, they're blighted.
The point is that the gods are making the Blight worse. Demeter's Crossing was just the start. That's why we need the Grey Wardens.
I suspected more politicking from the remnants of the Inquisition. I see now that I was wrong.
I'm really glad to hear that.
It is clear that whatever you did to unleash the Blight has corrupted your already weak mind.
Okay, wait.
You will be taken to Weishaupt and placed under heavy guard until
Get the fuck out of here, dog.
the Blight passes.
Think again.
That's not gonna happen.
I assure you, it will.
We don't have time to fight. I need Grey Wardens marching with me, not at me. That's the only way we have a chance to stop the gods and the Blight.
What a fucker.
Let me tell you something about the Blight.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something.
And above all,
You ain't gonna tell me shit.
predictable. The Blight has not changed in over 1,000 years. The Grey Wardens will defeat it, as they always do. And we will do so without you causing confusion with your deranged conspiracy theories. I suggest
I can remember how good the tats look in the lighting. I wonder if they will be any different since I am a Grey Warden. I would say.
The Grey Wardens attempted to raise an army of demons. Hardly the models of good judgment yourselves, are you?
Everyone knows Warden Commander Clarence acted alone at Adamant Fortress.
Acted alone, you say? Imagine if everyone were to see the letter I discovered where you authorize her actions. I wonder how that might complicate the narrative.
Are you prepared to risk the security of the Grey Wardens for this
Oh, no.
deluded girl?
You may be surprised to learn that I care very little about the security of the
I
Grey
used to
Wardens.
cry. Thanks, Ad.
Stay away from the Blight, and do not pester the Grey Wardens with any more of your nonsense.
Orion.
He seems upset. Was it something I said?
Who are you?
Who are you? Why do you have dirt on the Grey Wardens?
I was at Adamant. Magister Dorian Parvis, at your service. A mutual friend thought you might require some support.
Mayvaris Tarani? Of the Shadow Dragons?
The very same.
You're a Shadow Dragon agent?
What's your relation to the Shadow Dragons?
About a decade ago, Mayvaris and I started a political faction called the Lucerni. We were going to change Tevinter for the better. Everyone would recognize the common sense benefits of our approach, and we'd all live happily ever after.
I take it that didn't happen.
Mayvaris was framed, kicked out of the Magisterium, and the Lucerni were dissolved. So she took the movement underground.
The Shadow Dragons.
Since I still haunt the Magisterium, that makes me the Shadow Dragon's man on the inside.
First Warden's a problem.
The First Warden's a problem. If he won't help, I need him to stay out of my way.
I'm sure he'll show up again.
I didn't realize seeing Dorian would make me cry so much.
No Grey Warden worth the name sits in a Menrathus lounge sipping wine. You need the Wardens? Look for the ones out there fighting the Blight. In the meantime, the Shadow Dragons will keep a close watch on the Venatori. Good luck. I'm sure we'll see each other again soon.
At what point? Fuck you.
Only the veil stood between us and a world of blighted darkness. But on this side, the gods could only tap a trickle. They had to turn that trickle into a flood. They sure could have used Solus's dagger to rip open the Fade. But some foolish mortal had taken it.
It's me. I'm the foolish mortal.
They'd have to create a dagger of their own.
Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Stinky.
Drowning the world in blight was just a matter of time.
Well, I'm fine.
I need to talk to Varric.
Need to talk to Varric. Okay, we're gonna we're gonna snooze an ad. We're gonna go back to the lighthouse. I'm gonna read these codexes first. Every warden's journey. There's the joining and the calling, the beginning and the end. Every Grey Warden gets the first. They drink the potion of archdemon blood, laced with more magic than they know. They survive, they'll sense the darkspawn, hear the Blight's song. The Blight itself won't hurt so much. They'll be forever changed. I was forever changed. Not everyone survives the joining. They end at the beginning. Others end in battle. They're killed by darkspawn, or maybe some other monsters kill them. We go to sunless and forsaken places. We fight what would devour Thetis, and we don't always return. I've survived all those battles myself. It makes me no better than anyone else. Finally, there's the calling, and that is the end, no matter how far you've come. After the joining, the Blight won't hurt so much, but it's still inside you, and in the end, it still wins out. The Blight's song, the one you can only hear because you're a warden, starts to change. It starts to call you. At first, you can ignore it, and then one day you can't. Because you're changing. At first, you can't see it, but then you can. In the veins in your arms, the circles under your eyes. So you leave. You find the biggest batch of darkspawn you can, and you take down as many as you can before the blight takes you. You leave the world a little safer. The other wardens will tell you that you'll know when the time comes, that you'll be certain when it's real, but they haven't heard the calling yet, and you wonder if it's really true, if you'll really know. You will. I do. I've got my spot in the deep roads picked out. Take care of yourself. A page torn from Warden Aaron's journal, left for Warden Theo. Cry break. Just gonna go sob a little bit. Minrathous, capital of the Imperium. The Minrathous I visited as a child was a place of wonder, a city steeped in magic and grand tradition. I remember how it felt to stand in the courtyard of the Archon's palace with the starry sky above and city lights below, and there I was, suspended in the galaxy between silver and gold, Minrathous, capital. I was so proud. Years later, upon my return, I experienced the other side of Minrathous, Docktown's unmistakable scent of liquor and low tide, street meat eaten by canals, smoky from charcoal and steaming in the damp air, stolen kisses in the ruddy lamplight of the cobbled swan, no stars that you could see through the dust and the rain. Instead, there was poverty and desperation. Hands that reached for the coin I offered, the scrap of uneaten food, nothing to me and everything to them. I've lied to myself about it, made excuses for it, but I've known for a long time that Minrathous is not one city, but two. Excerpted letters from Magister Dorian Pavis to Varric Tethras. Lorelei, the Shadow Dragon Fence. I thought Lorelei might be from Ferelden from the way she called her assistant Pup, and how she seemed to be just a little bit more interested in news about the South than most people I've met up here. During the Fifth Blight, Terran Logain sold people from the Denerim alienage to Deventor slaves to fund his war. Lorelei was one of those people. She doesn't want to talk about what happened, but it sounds like she joined the Shadows after they helped free her, in a rebellion they supported. Lorelei wears a little wood carving of Denerim's Venedal, Tree of the People. It's the one thing she kept from there. The slavers took everything else, from Harding's notes on the Shadow Dragons. The Taken Attuned, a resonant piece of unknown metal tempered in the breath of an archdemon, said to reveal where whispers cross, but its venatory makers are no longer available to elaborate. Canyons. Nev. All right, we're gonna go back to reality. World Lighthouse. I think we have gift to give to Nev. We're gonna do that. Make sure she is where she should be. Okay, Harding, Varric, okay. We'll go and talk to the caretaker, and then we'll go talk to Varric. And then I think that's probably where we'll leave it.
This was with my things. It looks like your handwriting. I didn't read it. Well, a couple of words. I thought it might be one of mine. I don't even know how it got there.
It's those wisps. I need more wards.
Oh, I can help with that.
I started this. I'll deal with it.
They're adorable. I like them.
I don't know. I think they're cute. So cute.
They didn't steal your notes.
Maybe they like you?
Do you follow the chantry? The pendant. I noticed it's Andrastian.
I barely keep the holidays. It's from an old job.
Oh, which one? Maybe I read about it in a Deventor paper.
I'm barely in the papers.
Oh, but when you are, it's on the edge of something exciting.
I love that Balara is such like a fan of Nev.
The diamond and the deadbeat magister. Oh, they mentioned you twice.
That was a hit piece.
Means you got enemies.
That tells me you're a big enough name to have enemies.
No, but the Magister was. Some Docktown nobody gets involved with his case? That's good gossip. They forgot my name in a week. The real trick with that job was the client ratting me out to the demon.
What?
It's always something. Funny how that didn't make the print. Tell me you read the rest of the paper too?
Oh, yes. Sometimes they have these stories.
How'd you get the board off her head?
They're thrilling, except they come in pieces. I only see a few papers.
It's her casual wear?
Never know how the story
I don't think she's got the thing on her head during casual wear. Winter, probably tragic.
These papers are from Minrathous, right? I'm guessing there's blood magic, murder, tears.
That checks out.
Who's the second most innocent character? 10 gold says they're the killer.
What about the most innocent?
I don't know. They die.
What?
All right, Belle. You get me the name of your cereal, I'll try and track the ending. She's
got a nickname for her.
I'd like to go back anyway. Spend time in Docktown, pick up gossip.
Want company?
Why not? Ready to go when you are.
Valera approves? Nev approves, nice. So I think if you go to your companions... Not... I don't know. She just doesn't have it. She doesn't have her hat on like during when she's like in her casual wear at like the lighthouse. Elven People. The Theories on the Scarred Queen, written in Balara's scrawling hand. Nev. First 3 issues are done. Already have some theories. So the way the Scarred Queen talks, it's very formal, very fancy. No one talks like that in the Scarred Queen, except the Warden Commander, and so far they've never shared a single scene. Starting to think they're the same person. Written in Nev's cramped hand. Nice theories, Belle, and more interesting than the Scarred Queen and the Warden Commander being sisters. If you want a theory back, some evidence points to the Scarred Queen being a manifestation of Malin's anger. When you read about her harrowing, the writer is very careful not to say how it ended. Not concretely, anyway. Why leave that out? Feels deliberate. And how long we've been playing for almost 7 hours. We're gonna end soon, though. Tomorrow is gonna be a really long day. How you doing, Sub? Although the only reason I'm ending is because I have a meeting. I have a gift for you. Bye, City.
Look who's thoughtful.
Cleaning up this nice. Okay, we gotta go talk to Varric. What's your favorite? My favorite element? Earth. We're talking like Avatar element style Earth. Yeah, so I also have the settings on medium right now, so like the game would look even better if I had the settings on like high, but my computer did not like OBS and the game playing at the same time. Element or magic element? So Earth, if like we're talking like Avatar type elements, I would say like lightning, tempest magic, or like actual magical element.
There you are.
Hi.
I haven't seen much of you lately. I was getting worried. Everything all right? Wait, that dagger. I've seen it before.
Solus was using it at the ritual site.
No, before.
Lightning. I would say lightning. Magic element.
Can't be. Look at it, Rook.
Came back earlier just in time for your third cry, but I had to feed the boss. Now I'm back to streams. Thank you so much, Jeremy. I appreciate you. Of course I've looked at it.
Fidgeting with this thing since I picked it up, Varric. I know what it looks like.
Remember that story I told
You too.
about me and
Thank you so much.
Meredith and Orsino? How the trouble started in Kirkwall? On our expedition,
They got us with lightning.
that's what we found. That's what my brother tried
That sounds
to kill
dope.
us for. An idol made of red lyrium. That sang a song which drove anyone who heard it mad.
Are you sure it's the same thing?
Oh, look at it. It's changed, but it's the same size. Same ring at the top. Not to mention, it's pure lyrium. No one, not even the dwarves in Orzammar, work pure lyrium like that. It's too dangerous.
I think I have a 3070.
If this dagger is the
I think it's my
lyrium
graphics
idol
card.
from the
I could be
story,
lying.
How did Solus cleanse it?
I did update my driver before stream. Maybe they're gonna do another update.
Oh, hey, Rook. I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
You're looking better.
You seem a little more comfortable with your new abilities. How are you feeling?
My players are gonna fear her or adore her.
Weird.
Why not both?
But I'm adjusting, I think. That's not what I came in here for, though.
All right, Harding. What's on your mind?
So, the Wardens. I know some. A married couple Varric and I met while we were tracking Solus.
I'd almost forgot about that. I really am getting too old for this shit.
You think they'll talk to us? After the first warden and everything?
It's worth a try. I can write them and hope.
Okay, let's see who's in our corner.
Meet Harding's warden contacts.
You can stop fussing over me. Go see what the others are up to.
I'm gonna fuss over you, Varric. Varric's like my dad. He's like my dad in this game. He is my dad. He's my dad. Woogie, 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 woogie. Alright, anything else? Alright, I think that's gonna be it for today, I think, guys. Let's save. And we will exit game. Yeah, nice short stream. Nice dainty stream. Dainty and demure. Tomorrow we will be live again at 10 a.m. We're probably gonna maybe a little earlier depending on how early I get up. We will definitely be going probably a little bit longer because I have absolutely nothing going on tomorrow. So my day is free. Sunday we will likely be back here. We will be back here for Sunday Funday with Bones. That's going to be at 2 p.m. Depending on how long that runs, I might hop into some DA after that. But then I believe Monday is Dragonbane over on Folk and Myth, and then Tuesday we'll be back here playing this. So we have I pretty much any stream that I'm going to be streaming, what we'll be doing Dragon Age until I'm finished with the game, and then we'll start the second playthrough. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. We're gonna go raid into. Let me make sure that she's not ending soon or anything. We're gonna go raid into Paper Pout. Paper is a fellow Dragon Age fan. She's super sweet. She's raided me a bunch of times, and I don't think I've had the chance to raid her back. So we're gonna go and return the favor. So stick around for the raid, guys. Out. And I'll hopefully see you guys tomorrow for another fun day of Dragon Age Veilguard. I'm gonna go sit and cry and think about Dragon Age Veilguard. Bye.